bad.
Hell yeah.
And I have to deal with all the stuff that I made Caleb deal with. You know, I understand how much of an asshole I can be now with this character. But it's not going to make me stop doing it.
But it's not going to make me stop doing it. It's okay. I'll find a way to stop you. Eventually.
As long as it doesn't kill me in the process. You know what I'm saying?
Never.
You know what I'm saying?
You will never kill me.
You know what I was thinking today?
Just kidding, I might die, but...
My favorite D&D characters. Because...
Who have they been?
I'm curious.
I'm not a big fan of Zort, but I loved Forg. Riddick was cool as fuck, you know, but like... I much prefer Invicta. I definitely prefer Zebek over Nika. I hated Nika. I couldn't stand Nika.
Nika's a fucking idiot.
I can't wait for that motherfucker to go away.
But he enjoys his life.
When Victor wanted to just stab him.
Who's your favorite NPC so far, though?
I don't know, but I miss Uhtred.
Uhtred.
My favorite NPC so far.
Larry.
Nah.
Hands down my favorite NPC.
Technically, you can play Larry.
Okay.
He's got stats and
Just a zombie.
stuff.
He's just a zombie.
Is it possible for me to get a land shark?
There's no such thing. I mean, technically there is. It's called a bullet.
Can I get a land shark and name him?
They don't have a swimming speed. They have a burrowing speed.
Can I name him Jeff D. Shark?
Jeff D. Shark. You could try.
Yes.
You have to go back into the Underdark. Bullets are...
What?
Stool.
Stool's your favorite?
Stool. Absolutely 100% was my favorite.
better than
Oh, I love
Aww. I
He was the
forgot
goat.
about Aww.
I got 3 fucking things. I got 3 different things. I got cookies and cream, funfetti.
Get in a little closer here.
Sorry, my face is so loud.
Criminal cookie?
No, thank you.
Criminal cookie?
I'm okay. I appreciate it.
Criminal cookie? Hold on. Yeah, you want that cream.
It's terrible. But, hello and welcome everybody to DivineRogueDnD, where a bunch of us nerds sit around, smoke, joke, and play Dungeons and Dragons. The team of Udada is on a boat, heading from the cold...
booze.
Heading from the cold, desolate Iceland of Ice Peak to the mainland of Faerun. Yes, Owen.
When my character walks while we're on a boat, he walks like Jack Sparrow.
If you say so. You don't have your sea legs quite. You kind of stumble around.
Let's just assume I'm always drunk while I'm on the boat. Not like literally drunk, like can't do things.
So
But
I should be having you make Constitution saving throws, is what you're
I'll roll
saying?
one. Yeah, let's do it. I'll roll
Okay.
one and see if I'm drunk.
Okay.
We're on a pirate ship, so I brought one.
Oh, speaking of that, we need to drink something.
Mm-hmm.
Constitution? How's
Yeah.
a 19 sound?
19's good. You saved so far.
No.
And since it is technically a new day, I will go ahead and have you make a charisma saving throw as well. Because you're still attuned to the book, are you not?
How's a 30 sound?
Jesus Christ. 30 sounds good. 30 sounds amazing.
I rolled a natural 19.
30 sounds very amazing. As the book is having no effect on you. But this is your second day your first technical morning on the boat in the almost week's time that it will take you to get from Ice Peak to the land of Faerun.
I'm a Viking.
You're a Viking.
I'm walking over here. Half drunkenly. Do you have any fishing poles?
Who are you asking?
Big Captain, obviously. Why the fuck would those three know who they have fishing poles?
I'm gonna say you and Annie are back down here dealing with the tasks of a powder monkey. Atlas and Diana are both cooking.
I'm just
Back
gonna make
here.
sure that all of them are powdered up and ready to go.
Yeah, you want to?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean,
Make sure
Well,
we
I
have
mean-
being fair, we haven't shot them and we loaded all of them.
No, you have only loaded 2.
Oh.
Plus you gotta keep powder dry anyway. Every now and again you gotta be like, like no wet.
Yeah.
Yeah. So do you want to load them, or do you want to just keep those 2 loaded that you loaded the day before?
No, I want to make Bill help me load them.
Bill's fixing
Okay.
the ship.
I don't mean the cannonballs, just the.
Bill's
It'll
fixing
take
the
him
ship.
just a couple minutes to powder the cannons. It'll be fine.
He's fixing the ship.
He will be fine. There are 2 magic people over there. By the way, you're not down here. Shut up.
I can yell from in up here.
We slaughtered that fucking.
Leave me alone. Yeah, you stun that motherfucker and we all just like.
Went to town on him. Went to town on him.
Good job. Very
I saw
proud
it.
of you.
And the one time my stun has worked.
I saw.
So you take
Sure, that was a hell of a mixture with this
Bill's
much
hand
caffeine,
here.
What do you want?
To load all of them, go ahead and make
Whatever you're
a
doing,
just an
yeah.
athletics check
but Is there no ground?
for the cannonballs.
You already gotta ask her on that one.
I'm
Is
not
it
putting in the cannonballs.
caramel?
I'm just
You're not?
powdering them.
Okay, so if you're just powdering
Throw
them,
one.
make
Thank
a
you.
sleight of hand.
Okay. So Dilly.
I'm sorry.
Alex, want one?
No, thank you. Appreciate it.
Does she have fishing poles?
That's a good question.
No.
You don't got fishing
what did I
poles?
say her name was again?
Both that one.
Oh,
Captain?
Captain Whitey.
Captain Lady.
Captain Whitey.
Hey, well, what's up?
Do you have fishing poles?
Boat Chaz
Yeah, go ahead and ask just one of the ship hands. I'm sure they have one that you can
Yeah.
use.
Alright, ship hands. Do you have any
Debbie
fishing poles?
Strong Arm, right?
I don't know. Debbie.
Debbie Strong Arm.
She's just them.
What does she look like? Describe her picture for me.
She's a lot actually like her mini shows her, except for she doesn't have a staff. She has these longer robes with a tight velvet belt.
What
That
about
is,
her facial?
that is
Facial,
purple.
what does she look like?
Hey.
She herself has an almost pinkish type hair.
Yeah.
And she has this tall, long, pointy hat.
Okay.
She's pretty skinny in the face, but she has a pretty long nose.
Alright, chili pepper. Came
Got
out.
a little water on my feet when I was walking in here. No,
But yeah,
thanks
just
for
long
the
robes with a purple velvet belt, pink hair.
Find you, chili pepper.
Pretty,
Find you-
petite
let me
figure.
find your hands and I'll try to catch us some fish.
But wielding 2
I'm already
curved
walking
swords.
away.
You're
I'm trying
already
to find
walking
this
away.
fish. I'm
You're
trying to find
find
someone to
a
fish.
fishing pole and a fish as one of the fish hands, or one of the ship hands.
Fish hands?
Fish hands. One of the ship hands give you a
Fish
fishing
hand.
pole. What was your
19.
19? 19 for your sleight of hand. Sleight of hand.
Oh wait, crap. Sorry. 1926.
1926? Holy shit. That was the
Wait.
Depression.
Not yet.
It was a Depression.
It was getting close. Depression really hit in like 1930, didn't it? The end of 1929.
Yeah, I mean, I thought it was like 1928 even. But 26, you said? Or is it more than that even?
Antidepressants?
34.
Man, maybe if they had some SSRIs back then, they wouldn't have been so
As you
depressed.
quickly and deftly put
Dumbasses.
the perfect amount of gunpowder
Because
in
lost.
each of these
Win a
cannons
war.
while Bill loads the cannonballs up into it, making sure they're
We're gonna
ready
go
to
for
go.
3 pizza.
What? You wanted to load them up yourself, or you just wanted help?
No, I just wanted help
Cheers,
with
huh?
the powdering. It.
Cheers.
I wasn't sure if I was tall enough. That's
Yeah.
it.
You're tall enough for the. You're definitely tall enough to fill up these cannons. I'd say.
Well then, yeah, I guess you can load them if you want. I just didn't want
Why
the
is this so
powder to get wet
spicy?
and then not be able to fire it with cannons still in it.
Yeah.
So, you think we're gonna be 3-peat World War III champs? Are we going for the 3-peat? If it happens?
Why are we talking about this on live stream?
I'm not breaking any rules.
I mean, technically not.
Yeah, I'm
The
curious.
USA is
That's
pretty
a-
wild. Who knows?
That's a curious question.
It is a very curious question.
I'm just patriotic. You can't hate a man for being patriotic.
No, you know.
I'm gonna go fishing. There's plenty of fish in the sea, but I just like to sit here and play with my pole.
Much better.
That was a good one. Come on, that was a good one.
Don't lie, my little
Plenty of fish in the sea. I'm just gonna sit here and play with my pole until I catch one.
Yep.
You're like, why did I agree to this tonight?
What's that noise?
It was my idea.
Watch it sounds like.
You're like, why did I suggest this tonight?
Duh. But
I have thought that a couple of times. Like, what was I thinking?
What do I need to make? What's a fishing check?
a fishing check.
No, I'm just trolling it off.
As you cast your line, go ahead and make a dexterity check.
Let's see.
8. Okay. So you try to cast out the line, and it does hit the water, but it's going in and out of the water as the waves crest up and down. So you reel it back in,
Cast it again.
cast it again.
What would you say that is?
It's 12.
12?
Yeah.
13.
13. I'd say this is a better cast. You actually do get it into the ocean and into the water. And now you sit and wait while he's sitting and waiting for a bite to catch, as you guys are going about 3 miles an hour. Not like super fast or anything, but
It's good trolling speed.
yeah.
I want to go fishing.
You want to go fishing?
I want to go fishing.
Okay. As you complete your powder cake duties,
I'm gonna go up and see what
you
the
grab
friends
yourself a pole from down here, and where would you like to fish from?
do. Oh yeah, I'm gonna. No, I was gonna say I'm gonna cross my line with his, but
You can fish on the other side.
yeah, let's do that.
Keep in mind the trajectory of the boat here, and the angles of the boat.
I'm gonna push her back and say this is my spot. As soon as she comes up here, mine! My spot! This is where the straw hat sits.
I'll just sit on the edge of the boat there then.
Go ahead and make a dexterity check. Just a base dexterity check.
There's a portion of me that was supposed to go up and push her off.
Yeah.
But at the same time, I'm not gonna let the intrusive thoughts win fully. If I was a bard, that would have been 100% to play immediately.
Yeah.
18.
18. As you actually cast your line farther than Zebek here, casting it farther out and it plopping down, going deeper into the water than Zebek's is.
Cool.
As you guys sit and wait, and Victa, what are you doing?
Watching Guard very carefully.
Very careful.
Let's
Okay,
see.
go ahead and make a perception check here.
This is very exciting. And we're
Do I see any seagulls flying above us?
Yeah, I'd say you see a couple
How
of
high? From me.
them. I'd say they're probably a good 50 feet up in the air.
I'm
Ish.
shooting them down.
Okay, go ahead and make an attack roll. And 12 for perception check.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have Zort make a perception check as well.
Yeah, who's gonna hate me?
I'm on 12. You're keeping a decent eye out. You're just
24
sitting
for
there
the firebolt.
24 for a firebolt.
The best eye out.
Yeah, as you completely fried this seagull, they don't have that high of an HP.
We'll keep
You're
kicking them
supposed to
down.
gut them before
They're
you
probably
fry
a good, they're
them.
probably a good like 4
26.
of them up in the air. Now 3. Now 2.
Those are 23s.
Okay.
21.
Yeah, then you absolutely just slaughter all of these seagulls as you are trying to, or just waiting for something to hook on your line.
Alice, can we eat these?
As he walks out, where is he? He's right here. Where did I put Diana? I think I put Diana down
She's in
here.
the basement.
Yeah, because she's helping mend and everything. As he comes out of here, looks up. Yeah, I mean, I guess I could cook them. Just bring them down here.
Throwing them down to him.
Go ahead and make a, not necessarily an attack roll, but a strength check.
How's an 18 sound?
18? That's pretty good. I'd say you hit it right on the ball, and Atlas catches them and brings them into the kitchen to cook.
Let me know when there's more seagulls.
Okay.
I don't know if I can.
And at this point, I will have Invicta go ahead and roll a d20 for weather.
16.
16. The tide starts to shift a little bit. The winds change. And you are no longer at like full speed capacity.
Great for fishing.
Let's say you're at about half speed, so 1.5 miles an hour.
Catch some tuna. Catch some of the fast moving fishies.
Have I caught anything yet?
And it does start to become a little
Some sand
overcast, so a little partly cloudy
Ooh,
per chance.
beautiful day for fishing.
Mm.
I have officially reeled in my entire life every cast.
Okay. What are you doing? Shooting seagulls down? I didn't tell you there were any more seagulls.
I'm just shooting the ocean at this point.
Just shooting.
Shoot this off
13.
one of the sea beasts.
13.
Yeah.
What do
Okay.
you think I'm trying
It's a
to do?
decent cast. It's not nearly as good as the first
I
one,
guess
but it's
that.
a decent one.
I'm
And
gonna
then
shoot
this-
the ocean until I hit something.
At this very moment, as you keep shooting, you feel a tug on your lines a bit.
Yeah.
Go ahead and make a strength check.
I see. 8.
8. It's definitely a hard fight as you think you have a pretty big catch here. And as soon as you recast your line, something latches onto your hook. Go ahead and make a strength check.
Ooh.
What'd you get?
Natural 20.
17.
17?
Nice. It flies out of the water and you catch it in one hand and celebrate.
Do I shoot it?
Jesus.
No, you do not shoot it.
Aw.
However-
Natural 20.
No, you're reeling it in.
I shot it. Never.
Oh, your shot then was an 8. And then reeling in it was a natural 20.
Then my shot was a 19.
It would have hit if it wasn't so deep in the water. Just like a bullet slows down in water, so does magic, sadly.
No, what kind of physics is this? Magic. Oh, you can stop it. How? Go underwater.
Water. Water, bro. You can do it. But you do pull up this nice fat blue tuna fish.
Atlas! Throw it to me.
And Nivani, you pull up a nice, it is a little skinnier, a little leaner, but it is a yellowfin. It is a very nice
How much
fish.
does mine weigh?
Feeling it, go ahead and make a perception check. Well, you'd say it has to be around the area of 10 pounds.
Take it to Atlas.
You got what? A blue tuna tuna?
Yeah.
I'm gonna have one of the ship hands take it to Atlas.
It seems to be more of an adolescent. It's about 10, maybe 15 pounds with your perception check. Go ahead and make a perception check as you weigh your yellowfin.
Can I cast my light out again?
Sure.
27.
27. You know that this is probably a good 20, 25 pounder. It's more of an adult.
Natural 20 got me shit.
Natural 20 got you shit.
I think you got a dirty 20.
You were able to reel it. You were able to reel it.
Tell people you got this.
No, I'll be true.
Don't tell anybody you got this fish.
I caught this fish with a penis.
Ridiculous. Recast.
Recast.
Dirty 20 for my recast.
However, where do I keep this fish?
Where do you keep it?
Does
I
she
gave
have
it-
like a noodling line that I can like hang it off the side of the ship
We're
from
tall.
so it stays alive and
Oh,
fresh?
we're like
No.
way up in the air.
Yeah.
We're on a large ass ship.
Man, you guys are probably a good 20 feet above the actual water line.
I gave
In
mine to
this
the
boat?
ship town and told them to take it to Atlas.
Do we have a water reserve for fish?
You do not.
No. It's a great question.
Alright, then I'm gonna talk to this guy.
Chili
and I can take it to
pepper.
Alex.
Captain
Okay.
Chili Pepper.
Here's my 25-pound fish.
What?
Really pepper.
Do you have anywhere we can place the fishes?
I mean, in the kitchen.
The fish eye?
In the kitchen.
The fish? The
Fish.
fishy, the fishes? The fish eye? Yeah,
Fish.
bucket.
Fish.
Alright, where can we put the fish eye?
Fish.
I said, give them to the chef. We put them in the kitchen.
Well, then we can't play with our pools. Can we have this guy take them back and forth?
Sure.
Alright, take
That's
them back
fine by
and
me.
forth.
Nothing's happening at the moment.
There you go. Take
Okay.
it back and forth.
That's
Why do
perfect.
you seem so begrudged? We're catching food for everybody.
Well, I'm trying to make sure that everything's going afloat over here, alright? I'm making
Doing a
sure that
fucking
we're going
terrific
the right
job.
rate.
Do you wanna
Right
starve?
way.
Maybe.
No. Well,
Well,
we have plenty of food. We have plenty of rations. We have plenty of stuff in the kitchen
that's what you
already.
think.
You
What
know.
if stuff gets ruined?
Well,
At least you know you have people who
If it
can
wasn't
fix
for us, you would have a hole in the side of your fucking boat.
I mean, that's also not really true. We do have a carpenter, but Bill and Petra are helping. I will give them that. Bill, Petra, and Diana, they're doing a
I
pretty
don't
good
think you
job.
would have a boat if it wasn't for us.
I mean, who knows?
It would have eaten you.
You never know.
It would have eaten you.
We were going to
If-
make some maneuvers, and we were going to get to...
Excuse-
You
to
weren't
be
gonna
able to
get
shoot
away.
it.
You were gonna sink because it was gonna eat you.
Excuse my language on this one, but that
I mean, like, thanks for the
that
ride.
dragon total would have mounted your ship, and there would have been a nice size hole in it, if I would say so myself.
Well,
I said,
we
Mario,
don't
my
know
French.
that. We don't know that. We would have made some maneuver
Canceled.
to turn and get in shooting range, and then we would have ended up getting the guy.
Okay.
It was on top of your ship before you could even move.
Well, you know, we're trying here, okay?
I understand
Okay.
you're trying, but
But don't dismiss us.
I mean, I'm not trying to dismiss you, but
come on, Chili Pepper.
what? You want me to fish now too?
You're more than welcome to if you
Sergeant
want to.
Pepper?
No,
she's
I-
a Captain Chili Pepper.
I'm actually gonna have a.
You can play with my pole if you want to.
No, I'm good. I'm
Sure?
I'm very okay. And actually, the chili pepper thing is kind of I don't really like that. You know,
You will accept the fact that I'm calling you Chili Pepper.
recasting
26
for what?
for my cast.
Okay.
23.
Damn.
You will allow me to call you Chili Pepper.
For a persuasion check?
Yeah. You want me to use deception? Because it's
I
still
mean, you could
23.
at least like flirt a little bit. Jesus.
Why would I float? I don't want them to touch my pole.
You just offered.
You're just
Yeah,
not-
this pole, not the other pole. Jesus, get your mind out of the oven, night, Benny. I want to fucking shit here.
I mean-
Motherfucker, bitch.
Fishing is pretty fun, and you know, I mean, it is kind of a fun nickname, Chili Pepper. So you know, fuck it. We'll just have the wheel here, and hope we don't get knocked off course for a while, and I'll fish.
Sounds like a plan.
Alright.
Have one of your lackeys do it.
Well, actually, I have this nifty little thing here that locks the wheel, so it stays exactly where it is. But we just gotta hope that the current stays how it is, you know.
Well, you'll be closer to the current, so that works.
Well, yeah, I mean, it happens to the best of us.
So like, did you have the wheel locked when the dragon turtle bit us?
I mean, no, because I was gonna make a maneuver to turn the boat around. So obviously, I wouldn't have had it.
You have you
I'll turn
okay,
your
but
boat
you didn't
around.
know. Okay. Sure.
Have you ever been in a submarine?
I don't
It's
know
long,
what a
it's hard, it's
submarine
full of
is.
semen?
No,
Come home. Oh.
I've never.
Okay.
We both know you're not going home.
I know.
Yeah, no, I've never been in a submarine. What's a submarine?
I told you, it's long, it's hard, and it's full of semen.
Well,
It's a
I leave-
sandwich.
that describes a lot of things.
Hey, yeah, I like what your head's at. It goes underwater instead of above water.
Okay, I don't think those were invented yet, but okay.
You ever heard of them?
No.
You haven't traveled very
They're
much,
not
have you?
created.
You just flip a rowboat upside down and use their bubble to.
See? The ant gets it.
Well, yeah, I'm sure that's been done before, you know.
Submarine.
Yeah.
Alright.
Fuck it, I'm going fishing.
Alright.
As you
I'll watch
guys
the boat.
are
I'll
having
watch
this
the boat.
conversation, so you're watching the boat?
I'll watch the wheel, I mean.
Okay.
She tries to get up there and I kick her off too.
No. She's just gonna fish right off the end right there. You know? So her hook doesn't go underneath the boat.
I got a dirty 20 for my fucking casting.
You
so.
did get a dirty 20 for your casting, and you got a 26 for yours. As you guys...
I can move, I can feed, but I can't have initiative.
As you guys sit there for a few minutes, until at the same exact time, both of you feel a
Initiative
very
25
strong.
was the last initiative. Wait, no, I'm proving a point. Okay.
You wanna know my last initiative?
No?
22 off of a 3.
Good for you. Initiative
That's
17.
still insane.
Initiative 17. My initiative is not that bad.
It's been getting better.
Initiative 19.
But there was a spin right for a while. You were like 9 through like 10. Or that's not right. 9 through 15.
Initiative 19. Initiative 13 there. Yeah, right here at the beginning. My initiative was garbage.
You had a long spill where you just initiative was not great. That's alright.
Except for when I didn't want it to be. Then I would get like a 22 initiative and I'm like, fuck! I did not want to go first.
Yeah.
The road. That's what happens.
But you guys wait just a few minutes until both of you feel a very strong tug, much stronger than the first one
Good, nice tug.
that you had before. Go ahead and make strength checks.
Oh no.
As you look behind you guys at the back of the ship, and
19.
the captain is also battling with something very big on the back of the ship.
19.
Woo,
19.
17.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and make a strength check for this
Come
thing.
on, Chili Pepper.
Chili, 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 chili. I don't know. Always good. Always a good NPC. I think Bill's pretty cool.
Bob.
Bill.
Bob.
Bill.
Bob.
Bill.
Bobby.
His name is Billy.
Well, Bob's your uncle, so.
I actually don't have an uncle named Bob.
Sure, you think Bob is really
That's not my uncle.
We're a family. He's your uncle. Oh, roll or persuade.
I am not. No, I am strong in my convictions. I do
23.
not take this because
23. Roll.
that man is an ant and I am half elf.
He's fucking adopted. Like.
We are family. What am I supposed to roll?
I don't know. What do you roll against a persuasion? If you're trying to persuade somebody against it.
And it's not deception, or it could
Insight, I guess.
Insight? Alright, roll your insight.
be.
Or persuasion. Both of you guys can roll persuasion.
What insight? Not yours. So, fail that one.
23.
He's Uncle Bob now.
He's Uncle Bob now. You're open to the idea. You've opened up to the idea.
It's terrible.
So just a
And I
regular
blame
strength check.
Nice, Bob. Whoa. Bounce, chicka, bounce, wow.
What was your strength check again? I'm sorry.
19.
19, 20. Okay. And what was yours again?
27.
26.
No, it was
For the
17.
strength?
I'm like,
Say
whoa.
17.
17, also a 20. And then you can see the captain on the back of the ship fighting and struggling as well, as this, whatever you guys have hooked onto, is much larger than it seems and putting up a hell of a fight.
Can I use Shocking Grasp and
Does that mean
have it
got
go
away,
through
or
the
is
fishing
it
pole?
still on the
No,
line
it's
and
still
we can't
latched
reach it?
onto you guys.
Can
You
I
guys
use
are
Shocking
battle.
Grasp and send it through the fishing pole?
This line is not metallic, so
It's magic.
I understand, but in order to move electricity through something, it has to be conductive of electricity.
Fine.
It would
Out of the
move it,
bottom
you
of the
just-
fishing pole,
You just burn up the line.
You would
go
just burn
shooting
up the
down
line.
at the light, down at the fucking ocean. I want to use Sorcerer's Curse and use it lightning. I want to shock the ocean.
Okay. Go ahead and make an attack roll on the ocean.
19.
You cannot see exactly what you're hooked onto at the moment.
19.
19. You successfully attack the ocean with electricity. Okay.
Do I feel anything in the pole? It's not affected?
Not really. It's just as strong as it was before, if not maybe now even stronger.
Okay.
So go ahead and make another strength check for me. Actually, go ahead and make a strength saving throw now for me at this point.
Saving throw?
Yep.
Bye guys, it's nice to see you. 5.
Okay. Strength saving throw.
I don't remember what I rolled. Can I reroll?
Yep.
I'm gonna add my inspiration to 14.
It's 14.
Bye. I'll see you when I get out.
and the captain rolled a 2. Well,
Bye.
that's not even plus her strength. As all three of you, Nivani, Zebek, and the captain get thrown overboard into the ocean as you...
I'm sprouting my wings.
I'm still wearing my water
You're
walking ring.
sprouting your wings?
I'm still wearing my water walking ring.
You are.
I never took it off.
You don't want to submerge into the water and see what's pulling you in? You can wear your water walking ring.
I'm still wearing it regardless. Like, I never took it off, so it is what it is.
I will say you do get submerged in the water for a split second.
Okay.
So like it's not like it's a solid structure to where you're gonna take damage for falling 20 feet onto this water. So you fall into the water, and
start flying back
for a
into
very
the boat.
brief moment, what's your passive perception?
12, I think. Yeah.
12.
Shouldn't be 12. Your is 10 plus your perception.
So, yeah. Well,
Your perception's only
Oh.
plus 2.
20 then.
Yeah.
20 is your passive perception.
Apparently.
Beautiful. So with your passive perception of 20,
because
Hold on.
do you have expertise in perception? Is that one of the ones that you took?
I don't think so. That's what you wrote down. Because, yeah. Had something to do with me being up.
You have proficiency in it, so it should be at least at a +5, but if you have expertise in it, that's why it would be a +10. So you might have expertise in it. I think it was that, stealth, and like sleight of hand is what you have expertise in. Because you've gotten like 3 of them.
You know my character better than I do. You tell me.
That's why I think that's what it is. Self accuracy is... Is that investigation? Infiltration makes it... Oh no, that's infiltration. You had somewhere. I'm pretty sure it's... Self-sleight hand, acrobatics, and perception. Yeah. That's why it's a 10, so you have 20.
hell yeah. So with your 20 in your passive perception, as you get submerged into the water, for a split second, you see what has drug you and your friend and the captain into the sea. As
Lying.
as 6 large, long tentacles connected to these poles make their way down to this large, gargantuan, rather, squid-like being. But after a very brief moment, you float quickly back up to the top of the water and are now able to stand and walk.
I'm gonna open my wings and fly up about, I don't know, 60 feet.
Okay? As you fly up 60 feet,
How
the
much
captain...
line do we have in these holes? I'm just curious.
So what?
How much line do we have in these holes?
I'd say it's probably a good 100 feet,
Okay.
at least. You know, it's for deep sea fishing, you
I'm
know?
gonna ask Zord to, or not Zord, but Ford to help me out over here.
Can I see
The captain is still in the ocean.
Can I see her?
Go ahead and make a perception check as you go 60 feet into the air.
Can I see her with my passive perception?
With your passive perception of 20, as you go 60 feet in the air, I'd say you cannot see her from this vantage point.
Alright, well then let me fly closer to where she had been before the boat moved.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Can get you about right there.
Are we, like, in combat?
No, you're not in combat, but I mean,
No, but you are attached to 100 feet of pole. That's probably how far down in the ground?
well, you just went 60 feet up in the air.
I mean, I feel like the
So
impact
I'd
of
say
the
at
water
this
would
point, go
probably
ahead and
knock
make
the
another-
fishing pole out of my hand.
Go ahead and
wouldn't
make another strength saving throw. I mean, is the
Is
fishing
the
pole
pole
still
still in your hand? You determined that.
it? No.
Okay.
You dropped it.
I just kind of figured, physics. You hit the water, the pole comes out your hand when you splay.
Sometimes.
Sometimes you can't keep it.
Yeah. If you
You
don't
still
want the
have it?
pole in your hand. Though.
I would. No, I am not trying to hold on to the squid.
Okay.
Absolutely not.
Okay. So yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Chemical.
grab her pole, handing it to Ford.
Hand it to Tord. Okay. That works.
Come on, Ford, let's rein this sucker in.
Okay. Go ahead and make a strength check.
18.
Tor got a dirty 20.
Yeah.
And now I will make a strength check for the Kraken.
We hauled this bitch in.
With a plus.
You got an axe, right?
With a plus 10.
An axe.
Yeah.
He rolled an
No, you
18.
got them all.
Yeah.
And
Come on,
you guys are gaining just a little bit of ground over this Kraken.
And Big Dog, we need you over here.
I go haul
Yeah,
ass
there's a
over
big
there.
ass Kraken
On
over
my way
there.
over there.
You're grabbed onto me because I don't weigh as much as Tort does. Help me pull.
Yeah, never mind. Oh, I take back what I was
Well, you
Or-
take
oh,
back what
you
you're
don't have to
saying?
hold on to me.
I was thinking about switching to my spears, but I decided I'd change my mind.
Okay, cool. So at this
Get
point,
angry, help us pull
you
this
go
bitch
another
in.
10, 20, or 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60 to the edge of the boat, and at this point,
She's
you can
getting
see
drugged back
she's-
behind everything.
The captain is cresting the water now. She does not have the pole in her hand either. And she's just looking up at you.
Well, I'm gonna go get her.
Okay, as you dive bomb, essentially, your wings on your cloak narrow as you dive bomb into the water. Grab her. Go ahead and make a strength check as you fly with her out of the water.
Oh, roll. It's an 11.
So
At
an
least it's
11.
not a negative anymore.
Yeah, it's not a
that's
negative.
what I was thinking.
So at this point, yeah, I'd say that 11 is enough. She's not a very big gal. You're able to. She is a pretty swole gal, but she's not a very big gal. So you're able to pick her up and take her right there, back onto the back of the boat.
Big Dog, we need your help.
I see their predicament and immediately feel that deep summoning of anger and need for adrenaline, and I rage.
Okay.
Help me grab this thing.
I grab the, what is it, a fishing pole? Is that what's going on here?
Oh,
Yeah.
are you grabbing the fishing pole yourself?
Yeah, I grab it.
Yeah, I'm holding on. Who's are you grabbing?
I
Yours
got
or
it.
mine.
I'm gonna grab both lines.
Tord has a
together.
+5
I'm
to
gonna-
his strength check.
I'm gonna grab both lines, one line with my big left hand, one line with my big right hand, and then bring them down to my little hands and use all 4 hands.
Yeah. Oh my God, we got fucking 8 hands on this bitch. All hands on deck.
Okay, so go ahead and make
Or
a
at least a
strength
lot
check
of
for with advantage, and I'll make one with Tord with
I
advantage.
want to make one, and you make your own one because you're rage and you already have advantage.
Yeah.
Ah, fucking kidding.
So what
Tord
do we
will
do
make
about actually
his.
killing the thing once it's caught.
Great question.
Tord with advantage rolled an 8.
I'm raged at least.
I rolled a 7, so it's all up to you.
Is it a nat 20?
He said she ain't got no nipples. Let's go. We just needed the Orient over there.
What's the total? What's the total on that for the strength check?
28.
28. Let's see
I
what
was gonna say, it is a natural
It's a-
20,
wait.
but you are trying to drag in and
Yeah, it's
crack
a check,
it.
not a save, right?
Yeah, it's a check.
How are you gonna throw your spear if you ain't got no hands?
That's why I didn't get it out. I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna stick with my stun 'em maybe weapon. And
It did not roll a natural 20, however, it did roll a 28. As it is still a very hard fight. You guys are still gaining a little bit of ground here.
I rolled a 13 on my next one. Keep
I'm gonna
going.
run back up the ship.
Okay.
and Float
It's
over.
just like, oh, thank you, I appreciate it. I really
Yeah, you're
I really
welcome.
didn't want to become a Kraken meal today.
Yeah,
just-
we really need a cat.
I'm gonna stomp on his toe just to keep him angry.
Run up here.
Good. I know it's happening.
So what?
We're gonna be above them,
You want
guys.
to be above them?
When it comes up, you fucking kill it, okay?
With what?
Don't you have fucking daggers?
I do have daggers, but damn.
There we go. Got a crossbow?
Since it's hooked, would it technically be an advantage?
It's technically grappled.
It's technically grappled.
The tentacle technically is grappled. The being
not restrained.
the being itself is not technically grappled.
Can I see it now?
I'd say you definitely start to see the shadows in the water. However, you do not see the tentacles themselves.
Would you roll? What are you doing?
When it comes up.
For what?
Okay.
On our next one?
I'm gonna yell ready my attack.
Because we rolled the
Okay.
same.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're
Ready to
both
attack.
like fighting with each other.
Toward that time, rolled a 23.
Are you sure daggers?
12
Because
plus
like
8, so
arrows
that's a
would be
dirty
so much more
20%.
efficient.
You can anything you fucking want to. We just need to fucking take this bitch out.
Ooh, we're having calamari tonight, boys.
What the fuck is calamari?
Squids.
No way. Never had it before.
Try it. We're gonna try it tonight.
It's amazing.
I thought sushi, but yeah, that looks too.
Some lemon, some dill.
Probably sharing with my
Would you
Okay.
get
Yeah, what did you get?
20 turtle.
Dirty 20?
14?
14, so let's see what the Kraken rolls here. With a plus 10, he rolled a dirty 20.
But didn't Zort roll a 23?
You did roll a 23.
Zord's keeping us alive in this fight.
Yeah, you guys are getting
Zord is-
really close.
Really quickly. So you said we could see the shadow.
Yes, you can see
Would
the,
you
can see the
classify that as
shadows.
seeing the beam? If it's
No.
Okay.
As you cannot see them clearly through the water, you can tell like they're getting close, but you don't know exactly where they are.
Keep pulling on this bitch.
Oh, I'm cool.
You do have advantage
Oh, really?
because you're raged.
Yeah, but I thought I was sharing it with you.
No. I'm rolling my own dice.
And that's another dirty 20.
Dirty 20. What was yours?
9. No.
9?
5.
5?
8.
Are you sure?
5, 9, no, 8.
Final answer.
It rolls a natural 20. Go ahead and make a strength saving throw for me, all of you guys.
Shit, I'm better
Except
at
for
those
you
than the chest.
having-
Come on now.
18.
Yeah, duh, look at that.
18.
Well, I already have.
You have advantage too.
13.
Okay. Seeing that they're about to go down.
10, we'll take the 13,
Plus your saving throw.
which is 14, so 27.
I'm gonna fly down and grab him by the back of
I
his
got
cloak.
wings. But I got a hold of both
You
of
got
their
wings.
lines. So am I
Yeah,
taking?
you're right.
Am I strength saving
Well,
throws?
I can't grab
like,
their.
am I saving for both of them?
Pick them up, so
I mean,
you
I'm
would
an- I'm
not
an
get a
necessarily
chance,
no.
maybe.
I'm ahead of them in the process, so if I save, wouldn't they then save?
it would definitely help them save, yes. But, what was yours?
18.
18?
That's pretty. Hey, for a non.
I'd say because
I'll
he
fucking
saves,
him.
that does lower the DC for you, so I'd say that you do save. Tord,
Hey, I'm glad I rolled high.
Tord, with his saving throw of 15, is also going to save because Invicta saved. It lowered his DC as well. But that was a very close call. You guys almost got brought through.
11.
11. What was your strength check?
A new one?
Yeah, another one.
How close is he to us at this moment?
You are not sure.
Nat 20?
Nat
You,
20.
you
Nice.
just know that the shadows are getting
What is it
darker.
for?
Okay.
Huh?
You
What is
let
it
me
for?
know
Is it
when
the
he's
27?
about
28.
30
28.
feet in front of us, or
Actually,
I can
if it's
guess
a
maybe he's
save,
about 30 feet in
If
front
that's
of
a
us.
save, it's 34. If it's a check, it's 20.
It's a check.
And with Invicta's natural 20, the tentacles of this being burst through the top of the water.
I want to cast the Bane of Excellence.
Okay.
You must make a charisma saving
You can
throw.
make your attack as you're preparing it.
It needs to. It's a charisma saving throw. He needs to do a 19.
Okay. There's a +5 to this.
On charisma?
Does
This
have
is a very
charismatic
well-spoken Kraken.
Maybe he communicates like me.
It only got a 16 though.
So it fails for 1 minute. It's D20s. Its next 3 natural 20s. It gets no longer count as an automatic attack. It just acts as a regular number. You cannot critical anything.
Okay.
I'm
Except for
using my
fails.
purple worm poison bolt.
Okay. What was the attack?
I just now did it.
Perfect. Okay.
16, 19,
It's a nice ass cantrip.
24, 29.
29 will hit.
Cool. It's a DC 21.
Yes, it is. Constitution, correct?
Yeah.
That is a +15
Jeez.
to this.
Louise.
And it rolled an 11 for a 26.
Okay. That is just fine.
On the bright side, you can't get a natural 20 on this. No grids.
Won't unexpectedly fucking drop me.
So that's 25 base damage. And then so that's 50 total damage.
50 total damage. That was with the purple worm head. Perfect. 50.
That's good. That's good damage to start off with.
And that Bane of Excellence is in. At this very moment, you see the partly cloudy sky start to become thicker with clouds and darker as a lightning strikes in the front of the boat. I would like all of you guys in the front of the boat to make a dexterity saving throw, including Lou Gator.
So you said it got all stormy ahead at 1st?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I saw it coming. 17. Oh, this is a dex saving throw?
Dexterity saving throw.
That's 18 then, sorry. I get +1 more on the saves.
That is a fail.
Fuck!
27.
27 saves. What was yours, Zebek?
I'm making rolls.
I mean, they get half damage on the anyway.
I'm gonna use my... no, never.
You got a 6 for Lou, unfortunately. And I got a 19.
Both of you guys fail. And Tord, with his +2, is also going to fail with a 14.
Is this magical damage?
This is not technically, no.
Not technically, no. It's not a
Not-
magical storm.
Not technically.
Am I resistant to it then?
Why would you be resistant?
I'm resistant to all non-magical damage when I'm ranged.
Son of a bitch! Is this a natural phenomenon or no?
Well, I get your conundrum,
with
but I
the
had to
Kraken
ask.
being a gargantuan monstrosity, I wouldn't really feel like it's a being of nature, but I wouldn't necessarily think it's a being of magic either. So like,
What is it?
I don't know
Wait,
how to
were
put
we
that.
talking about lightning?
Because it is causing a lightning strike to come down on you guys.
The correct
It
is-
probably not.
That sounds like magic.
That
Sounds like magic.
If you
Sure.
summoned it,
Yeah, well, we'll call it magic.
I want to counter spell.
We'll call it magic.
primal magic, but magic
Can I counter spell?
No.
It's magic.
It's technically not a
He
spell.
said, alright, technicality.
It's technically not a spell. It's a magical effect.
You're a fucking magical effect.
You got the magic in you.
That is 24 points of lightning damage to you two and everybody else that failed. And 11 points of lightning damage to you.
What?
Or no, because you have the lightning resistance.
I dodged
the
it.
alarm. Oh, you did dodge it?
I got a 27. I saved.
Yeah, no,
yeah,
which is
but you
half
still take
damage.
half damage.
Oh.
But
yeah,
you're also
then quarter
resistant.
damage.
Then quarter damage, so
Or
you
if you
technically
use
take.
evasion, you take no damage.
Do you want to use evasion?
Sure.
Okay, so then you take no damage.
I mean,
That sounds
would
great.
you say that, or else you're aping the damage? Do you really want to do that, or would you just take no damage? I don't know if evasion says that you take no damage, but
Yeah, I'm pretty
you're
sure
gonna
it's-
quarter
it
it from
takes no
resistance, then quarter it from the save, and then quarter it again from
You take
evasion.
no damage if you save.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it says that.
You might have killed Lou, and I don't think Kyle's gonna be very happy about that.
He can conjure him again. It's only one spell
I
slot.
think you caught the.
Conjure.
Oh, you said 24?
Yes.
Lou's a fucking goat.
Lose a fucking goat.
He's at 1 HP in the dream.
That's hilarious.
He had
And
25.
at this very moment, I would like everybody to roll initiative.
Alright,
What's that?
alright.
What's that? That's an 18, isn't it? Yeah, I can see it.
That is an 18.
21. 21.
21.
21. You got a 21 as well?
Mm-hmm.
Who has the higher dexterity there? I would assume her.
Yeah, that would be that would be her. That would be Miss Dex.
That would be Moss.
Are you playing for Alice? Who's playing for Alice?
He's
Oh, yeah, I'm playing Alice.
He's got a +5 next to his initiative.
Yeah. I'll go take. Because he has the alert feat, right?
Great. He can
Correct.
also swap initiatives if he wants to with somebody else.
Atlas got a 17, Invicta got a 21.
I got a Zebek got a 19 and Zord got a 10.
19, Atlas got a 17, Zort got a 10. Are you rolling for Petra at all?
Great idea.
Can Petra make attacks?
Technically, yes. I mean, if she wants to get up on the,
Kind of weapons
Main
does she
deck.
have?
she has
Or
a
is it
mace.
magic?
She rolled
has
a
mace and she has
17.
spells. Okay, so Atlas, Petra in here as well.
It's nice to have a cleric in the group.
Mm-hmm. What else is nice?
And then we're going to put
Having a cleric in the
Tor
group.
with his plus 10 on initiative. Tord rolls a 13. And the Kraken.
Good sir, that's the funniest thing you've said.
Oh my goodness.
What?
Do you know what else is nice? Having a cleric in the group.
It's even nicer when you know what's funnier than that?
21.
69.
Nice. 44.
Nice. 4,269. Wait, no, it's 42,069. Yes.
That's 2 zeros, though.
Nope.
No, you're right. You're right.
I'm sure.
You know what's a good number?
Right.
24.
80,082.
24 is a great number, which is exactly the initiative the Kraken has.
Wait, what?
Who starts first?
Huh?
Oh, you guys didn't get that?
Craig has 24.
Yeah. I was saying 24 was a great number.
Plus your 24 though.
And these obviously will not be tentacles, but just to
He's not maybe.
Well,
Use
what
the
should I-
construction, the little square cardboard things.
for one.
Tentacles.
No.
I'll show you some tentacles.
Stop. I wield fire in my hands.
We'll go
I'm
ahead
resistant to
and
fire, man.
say that this here is one tentacle.
I'm just called, are gonna call the matron of Radiant Odin from now on.
Total nature of rodents.
This here is another tentacle on this
That's
shit.
what they call me at work. They literally every single piece of equipment I have from work, they just put Odin on it.
And then this one right here
What?
is on the back of the ship.
Tentacles. Hey, nice.
She looked up for once that tentacle.
Stop.
She likes it spicy.
I don't remember what we were talking
Odin.
about. Oh yeah, because you know, Odin and the ravens, making the ravens. I don't like you now.
Alright. The Kraken, on its very first turn,
I'm gonna lick my balls.
is going to make 2 tentacle attacks, one
Didn't
on
say no.
Invicta. That is going to be
You know who would be a really good person to have right now?
a 28 to hit.
Valir. Valir would be a great fucking person to have in this fight right now.
I raged and so he missed.
No.
Like maybe.
Do you take half physical damage, you said? Okay, so this is bludgeoning, so you only take 11 points of bludgeoning damage. But you are grappled and restrained by a tentacle as this gargantuan being wraps this large tentacle around your midsection
I don't even get saved.
and squeezes you. It is no, it's not even gonna save it. It's just because it hit. It is then going to reach up with this tentacle here. What's its?
I'm like
There's a-
35 feet up.
You're like 35 feet up. It only has a 30-foot reach, technically. So it's going to go for Zabek.
Disadvantage.
It is a disadvantage, and you are such a lucky bastard because that was a natural 20.
Doesn't matter because your natural 20s don't matter.
You're not wrong. That's a double natural 20. Look at it, dude.
Your natural 20s do
That
not
20,
matter.
that 20.
Good thing your
It
natural
is
20s
still-
don't matter.
It is still a regular hit
Good thing
because of the
it's
Bane of
2025.
Excellence.
No, 2020.
Hey, that Bane of Excellence just came in clutch.
Yeah, it did.
Oh well.
So it's just a regular hit.
Do it. Try it.
That is 32 points of bludgeoning damage to you.
Oh, that's so nice.
I rolled almost max damage on that, on the just
I
a
can
regular
tell.
hit.
Jesus Christ, I'm bloody.
And you are grappled and restrained by the tentacle
For now.
for now.
I'm gonna get out next turn. Watch it.
It is then going to make a lightning strike on Nivani. Go ahead and make a dexterity saving throw.
It's looking a little hairy here.
You know what we need? It took you a second.
That's the dirty 20.
Dirty 20 will fail. The DC on the lightning strike is 23.
Jesus.
That is going to be 31 points of lightning damage to you.
Is that how?
Are you using your reaction?
It would be halved because of my armor.
Yeah.
Oh, true. So, yeah, it would be 15 then. This is what, 31 initially? So, yeah, 15.
Fortunately, her reaction has not refreshed yet.
And for the very final part of its action, it is going to drag Invicta under the water and try to swallow him in its maw. Go ahead and make a dexterity saving throw.
Why do you always need to
Bro.
swallow? Why
And
did I ever
since
get a
you're
chance to fucking get out?
restrained, you have disadvantage.
I mean,
But he has advantage because he gets a straight roll though.
Do you not still have danger sense?
It's
He does.
it's a dexterity saving throw.
Yes, that's danger sense.
True. It's a straight roll
That's
because you're restrained, so you would have had disadvantage. And with a natural 1, Invicta gets swallowed by this gargantuan kraken as the tentacle and Invicta gets submerged under the water.
How many
and your
actions do I
friend
have in a turn?
disappears.
4?
Yes, technically.
Attack or fucking attack every one of us and then swallow me? Without me getting a chance to save from the goddamn thing?
Yeah. Just about right.
I mean,
Being fair, we are fighting a fucking kraken.
if he's that gargantuan, I'm sure you've got some room in there. So
He can hold up
push
to
your way out.
4 large creatures in his stomach at a time.
Blow him apart with that maw of yours.
Yeah, if that's even possible.
Don't worry. We're gonna have
Oh,
some
you got
fun.
room in there.
You do take 9 points of piercing damage. That is already halved. You have the restrained condition,
You're a strained
Yeah,
condition.
it's not possible.
and you will take acid damage at the start of each of your turns. However, if the Kraken takes 50 damage
50?
in one person's turn, it has to make a con save or expunge
Okay.
what it has swallowed.
Okay.
Okay. Alright.
50
Okay.
points of damage.
Okay,
Okay,
Derek.
Derek.
Okay, Derek. Alright, Derek. Okay, Derek. Guess what, Derek? I want to make that bitch spit out my friend.
Maybe.
Oh, I will.
Derek, okay. Sounds great, Derek.
You said a 1 turn?
Yep.
Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay, Derek. Alright. Okay.
But that is going to be its turn. It will now be Nivani.
Well,
Too bad
so it
it
can
went
see
first.
me, huh?
Yes, it does have true sight, I will say. True sight up to 120 feet.
Is there any possible way I can flank it?
I don't think so. It's underwater.
I don't believe so.
I mean, just like a tentacle.
No, I don't think so. You can attack a tentacle.
It's one thing about fighting shit in the ocean. It's hard as fuck.
Crit damage is not the same.
Hmm?
That crit damage is not the same.
Nope. It's not. Don't worry. I got it.
Could I still use a firefly in water?
Think about it. You could.
I would assume no, but also like
You could, but I would assume it's probably half because it's wet.
I mean yes, but also like
You know what?
it is still
you
a
know what?
magical explosion.
Ew.
That's what she said.
Ah. Yeah. Oh, he gets knuckles when he does
Look,
it, but when
guys,
I do it, it's always
Always
you.
you.
That's
That's why.
why.
It's because I don't always do it. That's all. It's usually you. That's all. That was a sneak
It was
attack.
perfect timing.
That's what he said.
Alright.
You do have the ice bolts too.
I do have the ice bolts. However, our friend is inside of this thing.
Oh yeah, he is. He went
I'm
through
gonna
the mouth.
I'm
I
gonna
slipped all the way in. My bad.
Right through the mouth.
I'm gonna
was just
I make
getting
my
rid of-
Did
decision.
she
I'm going
swallow
to
you?
shoot the ice bolts. Don't time out me, please.
Okay, no, you're good.
She swallowed. You got swallowed.
Yeah, I did. Unexpectedly.
At least you know she's not a spitter.
Oh, dude.
We'll find out.
You don't even know if it's a she.
But those are dexterity.
That's the online dating life.
Initiative is different than dexterity. Atlas has a 0 to his dex, but he has a +5 to his initiative. Just because they have a good initiative doesn't mean they have a great dex. Like Ford has a +10 to initiative, but a +2 to dex.
So there's no way I can get an advantage on this turn.
Probably not.
Okay. Can I still use my bonus action for my rogue aim before I take my action and give myself advantage?
So
Or does
what?
it have to be on your next turn?
I think. With the new feature, I don't know.
For what?
God number 2, please.
It's like
Steady aim?
it's roving aim.
Roving aim.
I don't know if it's the next turn or the turn that she's on. Bless you.
Next attack roll on the current turn. Yeah,
Okay.
give yourself advantage on your next attack roll on the current turn with your bonus
Roving
action.
aim means your speed isn't reduced to 0 anymore. You
Right.
can move now and still gain advantage.
Yeah.
Right. So technically, if I use my bonus action first, can I then use my action to give myself advantage?
Yeah.
Cool. Then I'm gonna use my steady aim / roving aim.
All right, that's perfect. You use roving aim as you are technically moving in tandem with the boat, like keeping speed with the boat as you move by. So you're technically still moving as you aim in, make an attack roll.
God, that's awful.
That is not great. Double 2s.
I do believe that's what, a 12.
A 12 sadly does not hit. And as the bolt explodes and this ice tries to engulf this tentacle, you see that the tentacle literally just breaks and shakes it off, and it has no effect.
But it's a dex save for Ice Knife.
I know.
It just doesn't get affected by
It
it at all.
has 0 effect.
Interesting.
Okay. I'm gonna move about like further up, maybe like 10 feet.
Okay, so you're 45 feet up in the air now?
Si, senor.
Okay, that works. Anything else you'd like to
Don't
do?
like that. I did not like that response. That's, I do believe, all I can do.
Alrighty. Invicta, immediately on your turn, you are going to take
17 minus 17 points of acid damage.
no.
I like that one. 2 points of acid damage. I don't mind that. But when Caleb rolls, it's going to be a 43 points of acid damage.
31 points of acid damage. 7d6, so yeah, 31 points of acid damage to you.
You've got this.
Hey, it's still better than 42. Why are you rolling so high on damage, my guy?
Couldn't tell you, bro.
Maybe 2 turns of that.
As you are completely blinded and restrained inside of the stomach of this kraken, what would you like to do?
Blinded too?
I believe so.
What exactly can you do if you're blind and restrained?
I mean, you
Swing
can make an
recklessly.
attack.
Swing.
If you swing recklessly, it's at a straight roll. 'Cause if you're,
Restrained?
yep, if you're restrained,
You can still make attacks while you're restrained.
and they're
Yes.
just a disadvantage.
Yes, but if you do reckless attacks, the blindness doesn't matter either. Because you gain advantage.
I'm going to. What's the space like?
It is a very long tube, essentially. Like, you are
Intestine.
being crunched inside of the gullet of this being. So you can make an
I
attack.
stick my tall arm up and I scoot that stomach lining, and I take my little arm and I huck the baby hammers just in a straight line down the tube.
Okay. Go ahead. Just in a straight line down the
But
tube.
first
so
I
you're
bonus-
trying to go down
I-
the gullet.
Bonus action, put thunder on that baby
Okay.
And
So you're
yeah.
trying to throw it literally down the gullet.
till it finds something that stops it.
Okay. So go ahead and make an attack roll. I'm assuming you're doing it recklessly.
Yeah.
So
Straight roll.
straight roll then.
That's a dirty 20 still though.
Dirty 20 does hit. So go ahead and roll damage.
Fuck yeah. It's still not a ton of damage, but looking at a D6 for some thunder. Can I use a charge of shatter? Am I one? Oh, I got 2 charges of that, so yeah, just 1 charge of shatter.
Sure. Yeah. If you would like to.
Yeah, definitely.
What saving throw is that?
That's a DC 16.
Con or strength?
Didn't put it in there, I guess.
Shatter, I think it's called.
I want to say it's con as well, but
99.9% sure it's called.
I didn't put that in. I need to put it in.
Constitution.
all right, con save. It's
And it's at 3rd level, right?
Yeah.
So 48.
It does have a plus 15 to this, so
I-
it literally has to roll a natural 1 to fail. I'm gonna roll on the table. An 11. It
You
saves.
did get a 1.
He just got 2 of them together.
So 48.
Bones work in mysterious ways. The bones.
No legs, no constitution.
What is 4
Poison
times
in
8?
it. The
32.
poison in it.
So what?
32.
Well, I mean,
Yeah,
36.
Six
no.
lightnings in a work.
32.
The shatter doesn't technically count in the crit. It's just the physical damage that counts in the crit. We went over this.
Not even my thunder, like my
Thunder on his hammer.
The lightning on your hammer would count, yes, but
It's
the
thunder.
shatter, yeah, the elemental would count, yes, but the shatter itself
The
does not.
spells do not crit.
Yeah.
Ah, I see. That makes
Yeah.
more sense.
Spells do not crit. They require saving throws.
So pretty.
So,
Okay, yeah. So automatic. So we got 4, 16 plus
Poison, slashing.
8. So 18 is automatic 18. Pretty sure.
18 plus.
And then plus 22,
27.
25,
22, yeah.
We might need you to pull out Diana for thunder.
26, 28,
You're playing.
Not yet.
34,
I'm not comfortable with Diana.
41.
41.
No, he's
41
not.
points of damage.
41 points of damage.
Yeah,
That was on the
that's better.
first hit, too,
First
so
hit.
9 more points.
Come on, swing
So
it. You just
41
gotta hit.
points of damage.
You just gotta get that hit.
And then she comes right back to my hand and I do it again.
Alrighty, as it disappears from wherever it made contact and appears right back into your hand, go ahead and make another attack roll. Straight roll. Another 7.
Alright, dirtily 20.
Dirty 20, that hits.
So it makes the Constitution saving throw
It
now.
has to make a con save. I'm going to take the damage first, though.
Automatic 18, is that what we said?
Yes.
10 plus 8, so
Yep.
23, 27.
27 more points of damage.
Keep cracking.
It will now make the con save. The DC it has to beat a DC 25 con save.
Oh, and then it might not spit me up.
It has a plus 15 on the
10
saving throw.
or we need
So
a
it
9
has
or
to roll-
lower.
Yep, you need to roll a 9 or lower to fail. Roll a 14, it saves. As you feel it lurch for a
Over a
second,
little bit.
You feel it lurch for a second and shift you up into its gullet just a little bit,
Help me down.
but it steels itself and it holds you down. As even in the water, the waves shift a little bit as it lurches. And bubbles come up, literally.
I know how to make it puke.
And with that, anything else you'd like to do on your turn? That was your bonus action and both of your attacks. So with that, it'll be Zebek.
We're gonna innate sorcery.
Perfect.
I need more room.
Bonus action and innate sorcery.
Yep.
What? I wield spears.
Check.
Sure.
Check.
Sure. I'm good for right now. Maybe here.
I've had enough food.
So, you're going to heighten spell.
Okay.
What do you want?
My vanilla or my caramel.
I am casting Disintegrate.
Okay, what's the saving throw again?
Dex
Dex.
of 20.
It has a +7 to the save.
I was about to say he did it that time.
I'm gonna go ahead and roll the deep sea die for this one.
Damn right.
It's a DC of 20, you said?
Yup.
So it has to make a 13 or higher on the roll. It's a 10, it fails.
It fails.
It
Alright.
fails.
So it's already taken 40.
It is going to make a legendary action, or take a legendary resistance to save instead.
Okay. Well, it's taking half damage. That's 6. Can I add 7? Can I get 3 more d20s? Or d6s? Actually, I'll just roll. I'll roll these. Roll these some more. 6.
You made it spend
10.
1 legendary resistance.
Good. 20.
Got a certain amount of those a day.
Yep.
It does.
Where do we have space for the party?
Couldn't tell you.
You don't remember?
31. 71 points of damage.
That's halved?
Half to 35. On plus 6, so 41.
41. Well, it will be 71 plus the 6, so 77 halved
Oh, yeah.
to... So 76 would be halved to what? 38?
Yes.
38 points of damage?
You're a bitch.
Hey, I'm just trying to be honest.
You're a
He
bitch.
told you he was gonna try and get you.
He used a legendary reaction to
So you were
legendary save 38.
Man,
Because he used a resistance.
Man,
Because I
fucking
used a
him.
legendary resistance.
Fucking me.
Because I used a legendary resistance. It
So
was 38
You
points
don't
of
want to
damage.
spit me out.
That's all I can do.
That's all you can do. Alright. At that point, it is going to use a legendary action.
I lose this game.
Of course he is.
And it is going to do another lightning strike. This time it is going to target... It's going to target the crow's nest. It's going to target old Zord up there. Go ahead and have him make a dexterity saving throw.
Excuse you.
DC of 23.
He
He's not
fails.
even here. This is so rough.
He fails.
Alright. He will take...
We'll make you burn those bitches, and you're not gonna like it. I'm just gonna let you know that.
You fucked me up, man.
You could have gone for anybody in the crew. That would
No.
have been fine.
No, immediately. Yeah, what's the cruise initiative here?
That'll be 33 points of damage. And the cruise initiative, I'd say, is going to be like right after you. I'd say the captain and everybody is just rushing around loading shit, essentially. As they know that they have, at this point, a kraken on their hands.
This is gonna be fun. In one day, we have fought a dragon turtle. You said how much?
This is the second day. Oh,
No, we haven't long rested since we got on
I
this
understand.
road.
I'm saying... Yeah, I technically never said that you have, so yeah.
Yeah, this is in one day we were fighting 2 giant ass things.
Yeah,
Cool. You said how much damage?
it was 33 points.
wrote down the reaper like an idiot. Alright.
Let's say at this point, this crew member 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and is going to use his action to turn the cannon over to this tentacle here, trying to man it. And this one's going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, get right next to him. And they're going to use their action to fire this cannon at the tentacle, making an attack roll.
Didn't I ask if there was any krakens in this fucking sea?
Maybe. I don't know.
I know, I did.
Maybe.
I got told no, not that I know of.
I do remember a crack.
And literally haven't been out to sea in 24 hours. Fucking kraken.
You got yourself a shower.
This thing is super boozy.
Super boozy.
Cheers.
Cheers.
I'm actually going to make it a saving throw on the Kraken's behalf because it is pretty close quarters. So I'm going to make it a dexterity saving throw on the Kraken's behalf. It will fail with a 13. I made the DC a 15 on that.
You don't want to use a legendary resistance?
Nope.
Haven't even
let's
touched
see.
the damn thing yet. Legendary resistance, I don't know what he has.
What does a cannon do?
I don't know, DM, you tell me.
I'm looking at the
Way
siege
to
weapons.
launch it far.
I'm looking at the siege
Dude,
weapons.
2d12s.
No, it's gonna do more than 2d12.
Ow.
It's gonna do more than 2d12. Gotta figure out where the fuck the siege weapons are though.
48. 48 force damage.
Siege equipment 96.
It's at least a fireball. That's what I would think.
A cannon.
Holy shit.
8d10 bludgeoning is what a cannon does. Ranged attack has a +6 to a roll. 600 feet to 2,400 feet is its long range. It has 75 hit points and an armor class of 19.
Damn. Let the cannons
So,
rip.
8d10 bludgeoning damage.
Ah, that's the captain I've been waiting on. Get on fucking duties, bitch.
Come on, Usopp.
Let her rip.
Hold on.
In a land far away.
Stop it!
Stop for island far away.
That's his best start by far.
It's so great.
That's his best start.
You never know.
Is it 75 for the HP on the cannons? I'm pretty sure that's what it said.
I think you
I'm
said
like 90% sure.
75 HP indeed. And you said
75
some-
HP, 19 armor class. It's
Yep.
immune to poison and psychic.
Of course, because it's a metal fucking cannon.
Its average damage is 44.
Yeah, we're gonna roll damage.
So it's gonna. Alright, time to spit up.
Are they all in a row and in initiative? The cannons? How many cannons are there?
There are quite a few cannons. All the cannons you see on the ship here are how many cannons you
So
got.
we can have like 5 cannons shoot at this stage, pretty much.
If
1, 2,
it
3,
does
4, 5,
take
6, 7,
an
8, 9,
action
10.
to load it and an action to shoot it.
Well,
Like-
good thing they spent the whole entire time while we were trying to drag this motherfucker up to load those goddamn cannons down there.
This is true. This is
So
true.
there's at least 3 that can be shot.
Yeah. Say it also did take this person's action here to move the cannon to a trajectory to be able to
Well, good thing we got 5 people.
put
down
it there. This is true. But that is going to be
Fire the cannon!
14 plus 7, 21,
Enjoying this good race.
22, 27,
I
34.
got 3 or more grams of caffeine in me. I can't really stand up.
That's going to be 44 points of damage that I rolled. I rolled the average damage.
I told you. Honestly, it would not be mad if that's what it was every.
It did not. It does not have to spit it up, sadly.
Why not?
Because that was technically a turn in combat.
Yeah, you said 40 points of damage, right?
It said it has to be 50
Fuck me.
for a DC 25 con
Good
save.
lord, man.
You want it
with
to be a
that-
tentacle?
It is
For
going
sure I
to
don't
be.
I mean, it's
fucked in
more
the ass by
likely
this
in
cat.
this situation.
Well, I don't want to be fucked in the ass by a kraken, okay? It sounds painful.
You know what?
I would rather take a little cactus over a kraken. Which one would you rather have in your
There's a
ass?
product about that too.
A cactus or a kraken tentacle?
Cactus purely because that tentacle, it ain't just up your ass, it's gonna be coming out your nose.
Exactly.
You're gonna have cactus needles in your rectum forever.
That's true.
There's nothing you're gonna be able to
But
do about it.
honestly,
It's either you're dead or you can have pain and possibly surgery to remove it all because you
Yeah.
might have to
And then
spread.
hemorrhoids for the rest of
You
your
just-
life because the
that's-
individual fibers.
I was just about to say I've had hemorrhoids, it'd be alright.
You might just have a little wider of an asshole. You know, if you go to prison, you might not just be the right size for some people.
This is an awfully ridiculous conversation.
Yeah, it's Atlas's turn. As he's going to spend half of his movement to get out and see what the fuck is going on here, and then spend the other half of his movement, 5, 10, 15.
I thought you were going to say to go back in the kitchen. No.
Nope. Going back to cook. You guys got it.
He's going to spend the other half of his movement to get up here, and what is he going to cast? Oh, I do need actually his spell cards, because I didn't get
Turn him
those.
into
I
a
was
fucking
gonna
mega
say,
monster
I did-
himself and megalodon and take a bite out of this bitch.
He pretty much has the whole spell book. He just has to prepare the spells.
He can't turn into megalodon yet?
No,
No.
sadly.
What's that, level
You
20?
probably could with polymorph.
He can turn into something with a swim speed, and I'm pretty sure a shark has a swim speed.
I don't think it's worth it unless he's megalodon. I will say that.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah. Honestly, I don't think a shark's doing much. Can we keep the kraken as a pet?
Can we keep the
Could
kraken?
it be a
as
whale?
pet?
Maybe if you could fit it in a dimension of any
Oh,
sort, I
well.
don't think you can even do that.
Whale of a good time right there.
I don't know. What, could he turn into a whale?
Yeah,
do
but
they have a whale stat block?
I don't think he can. Mainly because they really can't turn into that. I don't know because he is a higher level now. But that's DC's not
I mean, he
us.
could technically polymorph as well.
Well, it
This
should.
entire session is. Could we do this like this, or could we do this? Does that?
I mean, hey,
is
that's
this-
all. That's all the D&D is about.
The
It's,
max CR he can go to is 1.
okay, and what is the CR of a shark or a whale?
I think the battery's on 69.
Nice.
Jinx, show me a Coke.
I don't got any cokes.
Well,
He can turn into a reef shark.
a reef shark?
That-
A weird shark.
That's about it.
So yeah, he's not going to do that, and he's definitely not going to call lightning. So what he's going to do,
Can't turn into a killer whale.
he can't cast Fireball, can he?
No, he's got a staff of fire.
He does have his Staff of Fire, which he can cast Fireball through.
Yeah, he also has blight and a whole bunch of other fucking shit.
It is a plant.
No, it is not. He's going to go ahead and cast Fireball on this tentacle here, obviously making sure not to hit anybody else. Dexterity saving throw, +7. What is his DC here?
It's out of the staff, not his.
Oh, it is out of the Staff of Fire.
His DC.
It is also-
Yeah, you gotta look at the staff of fire, 3 charges. Doesn't say.
It doesn't say the DC?
Oh, use your spell save DC.
Okay, so what is his spell save?
Magical
19.
explosion out of the
Okay,
staff.
so with that, it will fail, taking 6d6 or 8d6 fire.
8d6 fire.
That's what I thought.
There's a setting you can turn on where if your inventory is full and you're opening gifts, you can get Stardust instead.
21 points of damage.
Weird.
Just in settings, like advanced settings or something.
And that will be Atlas's turn. Petra is going to make her way, use all of her movement.
Whoa.
What?
Who's playing Petra here, my guy?
Okay. What does Petra want to do then? What does Petra want to do then? I was just assuming she would want to get up and in all the action, but
My guy, she's gonna fucking die if she goes out there.
That is very true.
Immediately.
Very true.
well, if she's not part of the fight, then she can't get XP.
She can't get it.
Dude, she's here. She's just giving us morale.
She's
boost.
gonna ask for help from one of these fuckers. She's gonna turn the can. They're gonna turn the cannon.
It
And
does not have that much movement, as this is a very small slot with very limited
they'll move the cannon and they'll pow.
shoot through the ship.
No.
I was gonna say.
I mean, have they completely mended the ship now?
I mean, the part that, yeah, I'd say that it's mostly mended at the very least.
Okay.
Let's see what she can do. Can she see any of these giant ass fucking tentacles grabbing the fucking ship like a, I don't know,
None of them are technically grabbing the ship yet.
or that are out and about? Can she see any of them?
I'd say no.
No.
No, not from where she is on the ship.
Okay. Then yeah, we'll have her use her movement, get out. So she arrives out here. Right? Is that a yes?
All of her movement.
Probably all of her movement?
Yep, because she was here. She had to get here to climb up into the center.
5, 10,
15 to get
15,
there.
okay.
And then the rest of her movement to get up onto the top of the ship here.
Such a bad spell. Or actually, before she does that, can she see anything from down here? Yes. Is that a yes or a no?
No. She cannot see any of the hostile danger from inside of the ship.
Awesome. You know what? We'll do that then. It's 120 feet. So this is pretty much like right here, right?
Yeah, she's like right here
So it's not a
underneath
point
this
that
cannon.
It's not. Does not say a point that I can that you can see. It just says in within the thing. So it'll be 120 feet. She'll cast a moonbeam right here.
Yeah, she will.
Okay.
Let's make a Constitution saving throw.
That's mine.
So it literally says that she doesn't have to see it.
A silver beam of pale light shines out on a 5-foot radius and a 40-foot cylinder on a point within range.
That's fucking wild.
Moonbeam, baby.
Constitution saving throw, you said?
Yep, it's probably gonna save unless
That
it
was
rolls a
plus
natural.
15.
Yeah, if it doesn't roll a natural one, it saves.
It rolled an 18. So that is going to be a 33 total.
Okay, it takes half damage. It only makes it save once per turn. 7 halves would be 3. 3 radiant damage.
Okay.
On 3.
Nice.
3 plus her wisdom. Whistledome. Or, no, that'll be 7 plus her wisdom, so that'll be 6. 6 damage is what the Kraken takes.
Okay.
Is Tord taking his turn?
No, Tord has a 13 on his initiative.
Oh.
And so he's going to go right after Petra and right before Resort. Anything else Petra wants to do? Okay, so it's going to be Tord's turn. As Tord looks at this tentacle right here and is going to make a couple attacks on it. That's a natural 1 on the first attack.
Fuck you, Tord. Get some
And on
fucking
the second
backbone.
attack?
You almost won
That
it
is a
enough.
natural 19
That he crits on now.
that he does not crit on.
Can we give this man a fucking beat?
No,
Why?
Because
He
he's
can-
already a fucking beast.
Exactly, and he's been running with us, so he's going to be even more of a beast.
You learned polearm master training.
I was
He
going to
doesn't
say.
he doesn't wield
I was gonna
polearms.
say he could try to crit on a 19. I feel like that's the only name that would make sense for him for a feat. Am I wrong?
I mean, I'm not saying it doesn't make sense, but it's also maybe not reasonable if you're trying to convince that guy to let you have it.
Come on, I feel like that's a reason.
Yeah, let's let Tord fucking crit with his retarded ass sword that we got him and his 200 and plus health. It just run at that point.
He only has 178 health.
At that point, let your DM decide that he wakes up and doesn't like us, and you just ready. He's a boss at that point.
Tord? Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't know Tord's true intentions.
That's what I'm saying. He's a boss. You're making him more powerful than the rest of us.
He just tolerates us
Yeah.
So that's
Main character
most of the
Tord.
time.
and a
Hey.
D4.
That's how the party goes. I would not be mad about it.
I mean, if we get lucky and he doesn't wake up one morning, but
All I'm saying.
remember, you're putting that in his hands.
I know.
It is now Zort's turn.
Zort will do something. What? He will.
I was just waiting. All I did was look at you. Good lord.
Jesus Christ. That was a great
If
technical.
it didn't have to be
Wait,
gifted.
wait, 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 wait.
He can use the rest of his lay on hand
Okay.
on himself as his bonus action
Alright.
because that just seems like something he would do. And then he will cast the Guidings of the Bolts.
Okay.
Swivel Swan. That's my fucking way. We're gonna roll with you guys for Lord today. Well. Oh! Hey, William, nice one. Let's see. I see. That'll be plus 9, 28 to hit.
28 definitely hits, and what were you hitting with again? Sorry?
Guiding Bolt.
Guiding bolt, perfect. On which tentacle?
Doze.
Cool. Go ahead and roll that damage.
That does not look right.
People make this trek often.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
They are some
So they
ballsy
get
ass
swallowed-
motherfuckers
They get
out here.
swallowed often.
They definitely can. I mean, especially with our Arvaturus.
That's true. That bitch be out here just like, oh, that's a merchant ship? Give me that gold.
That's what I like
Literally
to
was
fucking
alone.
see. 12,
I want to go back to that
16,
fucking mountain.
20 radiant
You're
damage.
dumb.
Wait till I find a scroll.
And the next attack,
No.
Teleportation. I'm gonna be like,
and the next attack has it.
grab it, give it to me.
Blue's
and then-
gonna, bam.
Mason.
It's in here now.
Mason.
It's in here. So wait till I get something to let me go there and come back on my
That
own
is his
power.
turn.
I'm gonna be like, alright, come back.
But
you
I'll-
don't die
I will say
first-
this.
She didn't go
Right
sleeping
now?
next to that shit. She wasn't even there.
We
You
have
are
advantage
in
on our
someone's
next
stomach
attack.
right now. If
Oh,
you're
yes.
back in
Oh,
stun.
that's what you got. You're right.
As long as someone heard me.
Yep, I'm probably
I heard
gonna
you.
die.
Okay.
And cry.
But it is going to use another legendary action to lightning strike again. This time on Zebek. Go ahead and dexterity saving
I want to
throw
use
for
my
me.
reaction to use Misty Step.
Inside of it?
Warcaster.
Okay, I'd say yeah, that would work. As it
5,
tries,
10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
that works.
And
As
I'm no
the
longer
lightning-
restrained.
As the lightning strikes the front.
And I'm out of his grasp.
Yeah, you are out of the grasp of the tentacle.
Aren't you glad we're not in the Underdark anymore? I am. Warcaster with Misty Step as a reaction, and
Yep, as
No
you misty
magical
step
repercussions.
out of the way of this lightning strike and out of the grasp of this tentacle. You are now free to move around. But it is now at the top of the initiative with 24 with the Kraken.
Fuck.
Oh, it's Valir.
Fuck.
I keep going to Valir. That man needs to come out here and help us fight this thing.
Fuck it, fuck.
As it is going to
Valir?
make...
I guarantee you that boy will fuck up this Kraken quick as fuck. Valir just comes in. His AC is 24.
I sense distress.
As
He's
another
restrained though, like me.
tentacle.
Does he have retarded
Shut
Of
restraint?
course he
Up
does.
here. And this one reaches up here.
Timber!
If the Kraken moves and breaches the water, it can.
I'd just like to say that's clearly was a slap and
So
not
I
a
can
grab.
clearly see it coming at me, right?
So you can clearly see. We're going to. We're just going to have this represent the head of the Kraken. Right here, as the head of the Kraken
Usually
breaches
that's all you get, though. There's one
this
for every
right
spot.
here.
That's all I'm getting.
The
Started.
tentacle is going to
I'm
reach
full on
up
inventory,
and
so-
try to grab you. And one is going to try and grab Zebek. The one on Zebek,
Disadvantage.
it does have disadvantage. I don't think it can roll lower what I just rolled, but okay, so yeah, technically it did not. Even so, a dirty 20.
Yep. I used my reaction, so I can't use shield, unfortunately.
I rolled a 3 plus 17.
Jesus! The fuck are we fighting here? Did we roll a natural 20 for an encounter?
16.
Oh. Holy
I
shit.
just thought this would be fun, bro.
Well,
With a plus 17 a
anything
hit?
dying's fun. I'm about to die.
I'm about to die.
If I don't die, I'll fall fine.
If I don't die, yeah, it's fun. But if I do
That
die,
is 22 points of bludgeoning damage, and you are grappled and restrained. The attack on Nivani
I'm about to be down.
is going to be a 22 to hit.
Okay. I'm being dodged.
As you will take 15, 28, halved,
Yes.
14 points of bludgeoning damage to you as you are grappled and restrained.
He just said total party kill. That's crazy.
This will be fun.
TPK. Just
And
kidding.
it is now going to use its fling feature.
There's nothing I can literally do to help us.
Yeah, he's swatting. He's
Go ahead and make a
Intelligence.
dexterity saving throw, Zebek.
I failed.
As you are flung with an immense speed and power 60 feet, skipping along the water as you go.
immense speed and power.
Awesome. That's insane, dude.
You do take
No, 2 damage.
8 points of bludgeoning damage as you skip along the water and are now landed in the ocean 60 feet away from the ship.
Alright. Am I in the water if I still have my wings open?
Yes, but I would say that you weren't able to catch yourself with your wings just because of the force of the throw.
Okay.
But with that, that will be the Kraken's turn. It will then use a legendary action to... You know what? It's just going to try and go for Tord here. Tord dexterity saving throw. That is a fail with a natural 1.
How the fuck has this guy not gone after anybody in the crew?
You guys were the ones antagonizing it, and it has true sight.
They shot it with a cannon.
They did shoot it with a cannon. This is true.
Still
This is-
going
this
after
is
us.
true. I'll say that this tentacle is gone because the cannon shot it.
But hey, you know what? You keep hitting the other people. Blew off a tentacle. It's gonna be a very hard fight.
Do you want to sink the boat?
No, but at this point, it's either sink the boat or dead.
And with the Kraken's turn done, it'll be Nivani.
I mean, what would that be? A strength check?
Yes, it is a strength check, a DC 20 to get out of this grapple. Or you can attack it with disadvantage. Come on, you can't be mad at me.
You mean she has to roll a natural 20?
I will say at this point, it is bloody. You guys have done a lot of damage to it.
Fuck it, I'll attack it. Can I use my dagger?
Sure, it'll still be a disadvantage.
Will I still get to use it twice?
What time of day is it?
Yeah. I'd say that it's...
Oh yeah, it's my weapon actually. It's Nick.
Hold on.
it's-
What time of day is it? Is it bright outside or is it dark outside?
I'd say that it's getting to be later afternoon.
We're talking about winter time, like.
Well, I mean, the sun
Sunset?
the sun hasn't started to set yet.
Okay. I was trying to see if it was darkness.
Why?
Can't she teleport
Yes,
in
I
darkness?
can.
True. Yeah.
Yes, I can. But it's
Yeah.
not
No. The
completely
sun
dark.
has not yet begun to set.
I tried.
I thought about it. I really did, but I
I-
remembered him saying like it was.
That's why I was like, what does it look like outside?
All right, then I'm gonna attack it with my dagger.
Okay. At disadvantage.
That's 25.
With disadvantage, you roll 20.
My lowest was a 12.
Hold on. Doesn't have to be a disadvantage. Because you have advantage for attacking it because of guiding bolt.
You do. So it's at a straight roll, so take the higher roll, technically.
Okay.
Which would still hit.
Which is a 19.
Yeah, which would still hit.
Which is my dagger.
Which is a crit.
Which is a crit. So.
That is a crit. Now can I hit the Thank you. See, I'm being nice.
Aren't you glad I did that guiding bolt though?
That's all it does, right? Is an extra 1d4 damage. So it's
A crit?
2d4.
What?
My
Yeah,
dagger.
the crit. Yeah.
So that'd be 8. Because I can't sneak attack.
Technically no, because you don't have advantage.
Yeah, it'll be 4 plus whatever you roll plus your dexterity.
You know what?
Which is 5.
I got an idea.
Because it's only 1d4 for a dagger.
But we have to wait till
But I have an extra 1d4 and plus 3 if I hit, don't I? No, that's the other dagger. Just plus 3.
So it's
So
8
plus 8.
plus. So you have 8 originally, and then 19's a crit, correct?
Yeah.
So it's. Do you roll 1d4 for a crit or 2d4s?
1d4.
1d4?
So it's 4 plus her dexterity plus whatever she
Yeah,
rolls.
it'll be. So pretty much just 12 plus whatever you just rolled.
I haven't rolled anything.
Not bad.
15.
Okay, 15 points of damage.
Yeah.
I was gonna say daggers don't do very much damage, but for a 1d4, 15 damage is not bad at all.
No, it's
Okay,
not
so
bad at
I
all.
still do it a straight roll?
Yeah. You are still restrained.
That's what she gets.
That's 14, 24.
Wait, it would be a. Why
Is
would
this
it
a
be
mi-
at
is-
at advantage again? Well, why was she getting advantage
Guiding
to?
bolt.
No, okay, so yeah, it's a disadvantage because it was only on the next attack.
Oh.
So yeah, I'm sorry.
Okay. That's great.
Even at disadvantage. That's great.
No, it's
That's not a good grade, my guy.
No. It's a 22.
It's an extra work.
How is that not great?
It could have been better.
What is it?
It's a 22.
Yes, that hits. 22 hits.
You got a fucking 2.
Yeah,
That's a 9.
That's a 9?
Yeah, there's just a warp in the 9.
Oh, okay, yeah, I see it. It was just, it
That's
really,
what I thought
really
it
looked
was
like
a
a
2
2.
at first, too. That's why I was like, no, it's
I was
not.
like, you have a plus 20 to hit? I was like, god damn. No, I almost wondering why I was so worried about the Kraken.
Okay.
So yeah, 22 will definitely hit. So 1d4 plus your dex.
Yeah.
1d4 plus 3.
I would say, what do you really want?
I'm trying to make her.
That's 11.
11 points of damage.
Not great. But it's honest work. Can I use my bonus action to ready an attack?
No.
No?
You can opportunity attack if the time arises. I mean, you can use your
No.
bonus action for like an offhand attack
Well, I mean, I get
with your dagger.
steady aim? Or
Yeah.
does it have to be for, like, range?
Steady aim does have to be full range. Yeah. But if you want to make a bonus action offhand attack with your dagger, you can do that. Because with a dagger, you have the nick property, which allows you to make 2 dagger attacks with your action.
Yeah.
However, you can also make an offhand attack with your bonus action. So if you wanted to switch your dagger to your offhand, make an offhand attack with your bonus action, you can do that.
Okay. I'm gonna do that then.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's much worse. That actually is a 2.
Which will be total.
I'm having
Sorry.
a hard time mathing. There's room involved. 2 plus 3 is 5, so 15.
15 will not hit. As you stab this tentacle that is grappling you twice, and the third time it just slips and you miss it. But you are still grappled and restrained.
But
Anything else you want to do?
no.
No.
I
Okay.
mean, can I try and get out?
That would require your action to do.
Alright, that's what I thought.
So Invicta, you immediately.
I know. I wish. You know what? Let him spawn. Dare him. Can I technically grab someone and teleport them with me?
29 points of acid damage, and
What?
If I were to grab someone.
How's it
and
his turn again
teleport
before it's mine?
you can
Would
try.
they go with me?
That's just the acid
I don't
damage
know
that you
what
take
you're
from
doing.
being in the stomach.
Like multiple times a turn?
Yeah, every time you start your turn inside of the stomach, you're taking that acid.
Oh, this is my turn, so I'm taking the acid damage.
Yeah.
Oh, that
Yeah.
makes more sense.
Yeah, yeah.
I didn't know. I thought
Yeah,
it
this
was.
is the start of your turn, so you take that acid
How much?
damage. That was a 21, I believe.
You got this.
Um,
I believe in you.
Oh, I haven't been
This
making
is not
constitution checks.
light hammer.
I don't remember how much damage I've been taking.
We'll just call the DC a 12.
12?
Just to be safe, yeah.
Well, that was a 16.
Okay.
I've taken at least 3 hits. That's a natural 14. And then this one I have to have my constitution. Hold on, I'm sorry. Yeah, it passes 12 with both of them.
Okay.
I just want to make sure because that thing's
What was
still
my
technically up.
situation again?
You are blinded and restrained inside of the stomach of this being, so you gotta fucking shiny feed this, you lucky bastard. But if you make an attack roll as a reckless attack, it is a straight roll. If you make just a regular attack roll, it's a disadvantage because you're restrained.
So if I foregoed reckless for a vertical, it would be a disadvantage.
You technically
can't.
cannot forego
Because-
because it's a
Yeah,
disadvantage.
right.
So you technically have to reckless attack in order to make it a straight roll.
We're gonna reckless attack for the straighty with. I'm gonna burn my last charge for shatter again. 12 plus 13, 25.
25 will definitely hit.
You know what you have?
Oh, you don't have the spear out. Fuck.
I'm gonna say Mind Sliver.
Yeah. Not a bad wheels and those. So automatic 18. So 18 plus 4, 22. 23.
How is it 18?
10.
Because you're all of your modifiers and shit.
Yep.
10. Automatic 10 plus my modifier, which is an 8, so 18.
Okay.
And then we're at
Your
20.
rage, so don't forget your 3. And then did you throw it?
Yeah.
Another 3.
So plus 6. So
So you're
20.
technically at a 24.
You're
plus
at
whatever
24
you roll.
with whatever you roll.
So 28, 29. Okay, 29.
Uh-huh.
And then. Oh, I guess that doesn't matter. Never mind. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take the 29 now and just roll the shatter.
It wasn't even really a roll, but 4. 11. 19.
How many are you rolling?
8. 23.
Oh, yeah, because shatter's a con save.
29. Yeah.
So the
That's
con
6.
save plus 15 is a 21.
26.
No, you only rolled 6.
Oh. 29.
So it will save with a 21.
34. 42.
So
21.
it takes 21 points of damage from the shatter.
You did 29 last time.
Yeah. 29.
50 on the dot.
He saved last time though. I hit 50.
Yep, you hit 50, but
It is a DC 25 Constitution saving throw.
he has to get a 10 or lower.
It has a plus 15 to the save. It has to get a 10 or higher to save.
It's my third time restarting this. We've been at this for 3 hours.
It rolled a 7. It fails.
He spits him out.
As it expels
We started at like 8.
Invicta
Okay.
A little after.
into the water here.
I'm sorry, this is the first time I started.
You what? You spit me out?
It spit you
It
out.
spits you out into the water right there in front of the boat.
Yeah, right.
But it did take. That was only your first attack, wasn't it?
Damn right.
Okay. So what
Um,
is your?
No, that was your second one. You did 21. 29 on the first one, 21.
But he used his shatter. That's
Shatter
what
was
the 20.
the second half of those damage.
Shatter was the 21.
21 was from, or 24 was from my critted light hammer damage, period. And then shatter was the other one.
Shit,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, the 29 was
50
from
on the
light.
first fucking throw. Good shit.
Yeah.
Let's, can I get on the boat with the movement that I have?
He's not restrained.
You are
He
not
hasn't
restrained any
used
longer.
any movement.
You technically don't have a swim speed though, which means your
Your
speed
swim
is
speed,
half.
yeah.
So
It's
when
half
it,
of your walking, so 20 feet.
if you were to go 5, 10, 15, 20, you do not technically see any ladder to get up onto the boat
All the way
yet.
down one.
Okay.
You see it, yeah, I'd say that the ladder is like right here
Right
to
there.
get onto the boat.
From right there,
Forget I can
we're gonna
create
make that
that.
another. Actually, from right there, we're gonna try to waiting with my big.
Great.
Waiting with just like one side, you know, both arms on one side.
Yeah.
I use both arms on the other side to throw them all over to him, and
Okay.
try to use that stunt, which I think is a concept.
So should I give you disadvantage because you're doing it one-handed technically?
Well, I mean, can I swim with? Can I make
Can he
attacks
tread
swimming?
water? Yeah, can he,
I'm just trying to flavor it. I guess if that doesn't
I
work
mean,
right,
yeah.
then I can.
he's treading water with his
I'll-
little
I'll-
hands and he's throwing it with his big hands.
I mean, yeah.
That's what I was gonna say initially, but I was
Then
like,
he'll probably still get like half covered because of these waves.
Yeah.
that are ebbing
okay.
and flowing. So yeah, dude, go ahead and make the attack. I'm going to give him half cover, which
Okay.
means he gets a +2 to his AC.
Thunderbolts.
But you're no longer restrained, so
26.
26 will definitely hit.
I gotta say, minus that you did reckless your first one. Doesn't that make the second attack reckless as well?
I think so.
I hit.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
did. I was gonna say it doesn't matter, but
Yeah, but you're probably right. We want to. Well, first off, 2d6 plus 9. Cool. And then we want to do that shriek, which is a DC con. Yep.
The con save?
Yep.
Okay. It does have a +15 to con.
Oh, it's got to roll a 1 to fail.
Roll a- what's the DC on it? 17?
It has to roll a 1. Damn!
It saves with a 19.
It's not stunned. It's too bad. Oh, that's a 3 plus 9. So
It's only 1d6 for them all.
2d6 plus
Oh,
9.
yeah, it's 2d6 because you
So-
don't have any elemental on it.
So 12, but I threw it. So
3.
so 15, and I'm raged. So 18.
Hell yeah, 18 points of damage.
Still good bit damage.
Anything else you'd like to do?
That'll be fucking it.
No, we fucking it.
Not coming on board.
I tried. I used all my movement to get where I am currently.
As you guys, especially Nivani, having the best view of the mouth of this kraken, you see it lurch and then lurch again as this huge ant being of Invicta comes spewing out of its mouth into the ocean from this shattering force.
Ew, at least he's getting washed off.
As he drops into the ocean and swims away and takes a maul attack on him, I will say you will get an attack of opportunity against you. That is a natural 1 on the attack of opportunity, so it misses. However, at the very end of your turn, it is
a
when you
legendary
use
action.
a legendary action to spew toxic ink
Nice.
in the water. Go ahead and make a Constitution saving throw, Invicta, as this ink starts to surround you and block your vision.
11. That's insane.
11 will fail. It was a DC of 23. You have the blinded and poisoned condition until the end of the Kraken's next turn. The poison condition gives you disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks, and the blinded condition obviously makes you blind.
On the right
You
side?
automatically fail any ability check that requires sight, and attack rolls against you have advantage. Because you
I
are.
was gonna say, he just took his turn, so the Kraken goes before him.
The Kraken does go before him, and
So-
as you guys see this large blot of ink surround Invicta and cover him in oil, he is
Honestly.
blinded and poisoned.
If any time that could have happened, it probably would have been the best time.
And Zebek, it is now your turn.
It is my turn
We'll see.
now. Well, goody good. We are going to smack
You
it.
are 60 feet away.
We're going to
You-
fly up.
You have been yeeted from this boat.
You've been fucking yeeted. We're flying up.
Okay.
We're gonna fly up.
And how long do you have those wings?
An hour.
Okay.
And I started it when we first encountered this bitch, so... I think I don't know what my fly speed is.
I think it's just the same as your movement speed.
I want to say that, but I want to just be sure that it's not 60 feet.
Should be within your features and traits.
I know, I look there and it says you sprout dragon wings from your back. I'm like,
Awesome.
oh, okay, awesome, thank you.
Great. Thanks.
You have a fly speed for 60 feet.
Okay, so you have 60 feet of
I'm
movement.
flying 60 feet up in the fucking air.
Okay, so you're 60 feet up in the fucking air.
Actually, hold on. How far would you say the Kraken? The Kraken's within.
Let's see.
It's within
move
120
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. So that's 40. So you have 20 feet of movement to make up before you even make it to the edge of the
Okay.
board.
So, let me see that thing.
You're going to use your 20 feet of movement to
I'm
get to
gonna
the
go
edge?
30 and 30.
Okay, so 30 and 30.
So I'll be. Yeah.
Technically, right there.
I'm gonna send a sorceress first.
Okay. And just a tentacle or the head? The head is right here.
Is the head within
There's
120 feet of me?
2 tentacles visible. Let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55,
Shooting at the head.
65, 70, yeah.
18.
18 will hit. Just hit, in fact.
Fucking thank God for elven accuracy. That is 5, 9, 12, 18 on the on the sorceress burst.
18 points of damage.
It'll be psychic damage, because fuck you, Kraken. And then, the quicken spell,
Okay.
because I'm getting tired of these fucking legendary resistances. And we're going to Psychic Lance.
Alrighty. What is the saving throw?
Intelligence.
Intelligence. Not a very intelligent being, but still a +6 on the saving throw. What is DC? 20?
20.
Has to roll a 14 or higher to save. Roll a 7, so it's
Incapacitated.
going to use a legendary resistance.
Fuck yeah,
to
well,
save.
I knew it was going to. So it's 11. $18, 20.
Just be lucky that you're not in its lair.
Yeah. 29. 29 psychic damage.
29 psychic and save, so is that halved?
Yeah, so 14.
14.
Burn those fucking resistances. Alright. And then that's all I can do.
That's all you can do. So it will now be Atlas's turn. Atlas.
You might want to bust out the cure wounds here.
Yeah,
Because I know he definitely has that spell.
he can't really like get to anybody to be able to cure wounds them though.
Mass cure wounds is range, my guy.
He does have mass, but that's everybody within 30 feet of him, so he wouldn't be able to get you at all.
Is it really?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's only 30 feet.
He can choose it in a 60-foot
60 foot.
range,
Okay.
but 30-foot radius of that range. So yeah, he can cast
So
it.
yeah, basically.
It's just a sphere in 30 feet.
Yep. So yeah, he can move
Yeah, I don't know
like
what
5, 10, 15, 20 up here on top of this box and cast Mass Cure Wounds and be able to get Invicta, Nivani, and Tord.
Oh, really quickly, where are all these other fucks doing? Did they go last time?
They did not technically go. I'd say they're going to turn the cannon over this way now. One of them is going to use their action to load it up with another cannonball and powder, and the other is going to shoot it, making an attack roll. It has a +6 to hit.
She over here helping.
No, I'd say the captain is steering the ship, really, just trying to keep it up and afloat.
Okay.
With a +6, a 19 will hit, dealing 8d10 bludgeoning damage.
To both. To the Kraken.
Now to the Kraken.
Damn right.
It didn't do very much
11,
damage. I burned 2 of his
15.
legendary resistances though.
But he's scared.
32 points of damage to it. As it is looking really rough. The tentacles are gnarled, and actually this tentacle gets blown away by this cannonball. Alrighty. That will be that. Atlas now. What is Atlas going to do?
No, you moved them here.
I did move him there. I used 20 feet of movement. I kind of actually like him there. Because I think he's going to cast Wall of Fire.
Because it's a wild fire.
But I don't exactly know how to cast it without you guys getting the ship caught on fire. Because the current is going to brush any fire that I create right here into the ship.
You could just use Fireball with your staff again.
I don't know if he can. How many times can he do that with the Staff of Fire?
Great question. How many charges did he have?
He doesn't have it anywhere in his fucking notes.
I know. He doesn't. And I have no fucking clue how we keep track of that.
He doesn't have it anywhere in his notes.
I have no clue how he keeps track of that. It'll be really nice if you will let one of us know though, so we can make sure we're not using too many.
Yeah. So I already did it once.
It's 3 charges, and he has 1d6 plus 4. I don't know how many. Or he has 10 charges. So you're at 7 if it was full capacity.
Okay, so we can technically do it again by using 3 charges.
Yep.
Alright, so yeah, he'll use 3 more charges and cast Fireball directly on the face of this Kraken. Dexterity saving throw, plus 7 to save. And his DC is a 19. With a plus 7, that is going to be a 24, so he will save. Half damage on this. 7's 29, so he will take 14 points of fire damage from the fireball. And next is Petra. What does she want to do?
Great question. Well, the Kraken is still in the Moonbeam,
Uh-huh.
so the Kraken's going to take some damage from the Moonbeam.
Okay. Is it another con save?
Let me look. Yeah.
Okay, another con save plus 15
It
to
also
it.
says a creature also makes this save when it in that spell when it enters the spell or ends its turn there. So
Okay, so yeah. Oops, we'll get that next time. But with a plus 15, that's
It
going to be a
saves.
29.
it's safe. Nice. Eight.
That's halved?
It was only 9 in total out of 2d8s.
Yeah. So 8 points of damage there. Hell yeah.
But for her turn, she is going to honestly, I really don't know what I want her to do. And you said she can't see the Kraken from here?
No, she cannot. She could, for a split second, see the one tentacle that was in the middle of the ship right there, but then it got blown off by a cannonball.
Okay. No, she's gonna stay safe in there.
Okay.
As long as possible.
That's going to be Petra's turn. As a legendary action, it is going to cast Lightning Strike, or it is going to use a Lightning Strike. And it is going to target... I'm going to roll a d4 here. Or a d3.
Why not, some of the fucking people shooting it with a cannon? Just curious.
Sure. She can target one of the cannons, or one of the people on the cannons.
I'm just curious.
She can, or they can.
I'm just curious.
Yeah,
What?
that's fine. One of the crew members will make a dexterity saving throw. They got a natural 20.
I was worried.
So they're going to save. This is still 6d10 lightning damage. Halved. So they're going to take 12 points of lightning damage. They are still up, but they are looking pretty fucking rough. And now it'll be Zork's turn.
The Kraken head like near that front of the ship.
Yeah, the Kraken's head is literally right there. That is the Kraken's head.
Zork's gonna swing.
Alrighty, go ahead and make a swing.
So 2, 4. He got rolled a 25.
25, damn, that'll hit.
I need to pump in a Divine Smite into this.
Okay.
Level 2 Divine Smite. Totally erase this fucking thing. How much does that do? I don't know now.
You didn't have to do that, but thank you. I wasn't expecting you to do anything.
Where is the Divine Smite?
I don't know.
Two D8 first. Okay.
He just has it written down.
So it's 48.
Yeah, 48 damage. You got that?
Yeah, totally.
Hold on, so it's 4, and then Radiant Strikes gives him another D8. And then his boon is when he does Radiant, right?
Yes.
Okay. So that's another 2d8 because he's doing radiant damage on his sword and on the spell.
Okay.
6, 10, 15, 25, or 15, 20. 22 plus a 2 for that on the attack with another 2, so 26 radiant damage.
Okay.
On the first swing.
As you notice, while you have destroyed a couple of the tentacles, the actual body / face of this Kraken doesn't hardly seem to be damaged at all, and is still taking a still pretty strong.
What?
Yeah. You guys were attacking the tentacles and doing damage to the tentacles, but you weren't doing damage to the actual body. You know?
These are two different things?
24.
Not necessarily, no. It's kind of like the Roper in the sense. You guys have fought the Roper before, and the Roper can regrow its tentacles. The Kraken cannot regrow its tentacles, but however,
Does it regenerate health?
it can. Yeah. It has other things.
15 more radiant damage.
15 more radiant damage. Yeah, the 24 definitely hit. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. I figured the 18 hits. I was like, okay, I'll just suppress on with what I was doing.
So 15. Okay. As you start swinging into the body.
Lou, because he didn't like that lightning strike very much, Lou is going to make an attack.
All right, Lou's gonna try and make a body slam on him
Yep, and this will also be the radiant damage as well.
from the top ropes.
Natural 17 plus 9, 26.
26 will definitely hit.
Fucking get it, Lou. It's 1d8, right? Yeah. Plus his level, so it's second level. Right. Yeah. 10.
10 points of damage.
Rolled an 8.
Hell yeah. And with that, that'll be Zort's turn. It's going to use another legendary action
You're a fucking legendary action. Get out of here with that bullshit.
to make another lightning strike attack. And this lightning strike attack will be
The most legendary.
on Zebek. Go ahead and make a dexterity saving throw.
What the fuck did I do? I'm not a little bit
Talk
open.
shit.
You're talking that shit.
I failed. I'm down. I'm down. So
You are not allowed to die.
32 points of damage
I'm down.
as Zebek plummets into the ocean, unconscious.
How long can you hold your breath for?
Incapacitated. How long can you hold your breath for? I guess we'll find out.
No, I know there's a certain time limit that you actually can hold your breath for.
I think
For
average.
dragon-type creatures, though?
Oh yeah, there is a
Is it
certain
different
time
for
limit.
dragon-type creatures, though?
No, I'm not dragon type. I'm human.
You're...
Yeah, I don't exactly know what the time constraint is for holding your breath. Let's see if it's in the DM guide. It might be in the DM guide or it might be in the player's handbook. I'm
I
not
can
sure.
hold my breath for 4 minutes.
You can hold your breath for 4 minutes.
Yep. It is 1 plus my constitution modifier for how many minutes. So 1 plus 3 is 4.
That's why you're conscious, though. While you're incapacitated, I'll say that that number is halved. So
2
you
minutes.
have 2 minutes.
You guys have 2 minutes to revive me or I'm drowning. I'm
Which
also
is still
32.
technically 20 rounds of combat.
But at the same time, I'm also, what,
Making death saving throws.
35 feet away from the boat?
Yes.
That was gone.
So I can't forget you.
Atlas is technically not gone, and he can sprout wings.
Or you can turn into something.
Oh yeah, Atlas has gone. Yes, it is the Kraken's turn at the top of the initiative. As the Kraken holding Nivani is going to sprout another tentacle heading toward Invicta.
Huh?
That is a natural 20, sir.
Who's in the water?
He is in the water.
So,
Yeah.
TPK.
TPK.
kind of helpful. Huh. It's awesome. At least if we all die, it's together.
Yeah, but Kyle and Zach will not be here for this.
So that
It's
is
fucking crazy.
automatically 34 points of damage, plus another 4d6.
Oh, is that right?
Yes, on the natural 20.
An automatic what?
34 points of damage. Well,
Is
you're
it bludgeoning?
still raged, so yeah, it would be halved, so it would technically be 17 plus whatever I roll here, which is also halved. So 17 plus 5, 7, 8, So 17 plus 4 would be 21. You take 21 points of bludgeoning damage, and you are grappled by this being.
And restrained.
It is then going to make a second tentacle attack as another tentacle wraps onto the ship, trying to break it a little bit. That is definitely going to hit with a 19 as the ship's, or not even a 19, way more than a 19. As the ship's AC is 18, what damage is it going to do? It's 10, 13. So 23 points of damage to the ship. As it was mostly healed, I actually said it was all the way healed. 23 points of damage to the ship will put it at 277 points of health.
We just need some cannon fire one more time. I think we can do it.
I think we can kill it. Not gonna come without a price.
Yeah, if there's that many people on the crew, there should be a lot more people on cannons right now.
These guys down here haven't done anything.
They can't really see anything to do anything really. They now can see this tentacle, so at this point they are going to make an attack roll with this cannon. +6 to hit on the tentacle. With a 4 plus 6, a 10 will miss.
The Kraken has to make another Constitution saving throw.
Yes, it does. It ends its turn there. Constitution save is going to be a 31.
That's saved, so it takes 7 points of damage.
Alrighty.
That is halved. I rolled
Okay.
15.
Perfect.
I rolled good for the actual damage roll.
Yeah. With that, the Kraken is going to...
It started getting loud for a second there.
Yeah, it's going to use another legendary action as it got all 3 of those legendary actions back to go ahead and strike the captain. She's going to make a dexterity saving throw. She got a natural 20 on her dexterity saving throw. Taking half damage on this.
These fucking crewmates, I swear to God.
I wish I was lying to you, bro. I really do. 11,
Like
12.
I said, would you rather be fucked in the ass with the cactus or a fucking Kraken tentacle at this point? I feel like I'm getting both. We got fucking chucked and I'm dying in the ocean.
30, so she takes 15 points of damage.
Hey, good thing people are buoyant.
People are very buoyant, naturally.
So technically I'm just floating in the air.
And
Or
Niveni,
floating on the water.
it is now your turn. As you are restrained in the tentacle of this being, but have not yet been swallowed. Or even been attempted to be swallowed. What would you like to do?
I guess I want to try and. How bloody is this tentacle?
This tentacle is pretty bloodied. It definitely looks like it is about to, it's losing blood pretty quickly, and it's not looking like it's going to hold on for much longer.
Fuck it, stab it.
Or do I break out and try and get you?
Or you can throw the dagger at the head and try to completely take out this
Can I
thing.
do that if I'm restrained?
You can try. It'll be a disadvantage, but you can try.
Fuck it, I'll try. $16, 26.
26 will hit. At disadvantage, you got a 26. What'd you roll?
17 and a 13.
Damn. Yeah, that'll hit.
Oh, 27 because of an accuracy gives me +1 to dex.
Yeah, it doesn't add it to your attacks. It
No
adds,
attacks.
Not to attacks. That's what put your dexterity.
Oh, and that
to
one is the
+5.
one that's being affected by the moonbeam too. So actually, after that damage from the moonbeam, I would say that tentacle.
Oh, so it's not a disadvantage.
Yeah, I'm sorry, it's not a disadvantage at all because that one was being affected by the moonbeam. So
Well, you
can
still
go.
hit.
You do get dragged into the water temporarily as this tentacle is slowly letting go of you as it's falling into the water, but you are able to get yourself back up like to the boat with your wings, no problem. And yeah, you can go ahead and do whatever you wish while you're right where you are.
Oh. Wait, so did I have to take that attack?
No, you have all of your action and bonus action
Okay,
and everything.
cool.
I'm sorry, yeah.
That changes everything.
Yes, I'm sorry. Yeah, because technically that attack wouldn't be a disadvantage. So yeah, you can do whatever you want. As you are now free from the grasp.
I'm gonna shoot it with my firebolt.
Okay. Going to shoot it with a firebolt.
I don't remember.
What?
Third level. 86.
Yes.
Okay.
Gotta make that attack roll.
Steady aim.
Okay. Not roving aim?
Roving aim.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's a nat 20.
Natural 20. Go ahead and roll damage.
Okay.
Now, the fireball damage again is not critted, but the physical damage
So
of
18.
the arrow is.
Okay.
Just to let you know.
So 1d8 plus. Yeah, that's 18.
Oh, not 18. It's 8 plus 5 from your dex. So that's 20. Or 20, 13. Holy shit.
Then
what
I'm
is wrong?
proficient with the weapon.
You don't have
You
dex.
don't add
not
proficiency.
Not
proficiency.
on damage.
Not
Not
to
on
damage.
damage. Only on attack. Well, only when trying to attack.
I wasn't.
This is
Oh,
damage now.
right.
I don't know if your crossbow gets anything though.
So 13.
Yes, 13 plus whatever you roll.
Does your crossbow get any? Is it like a +1 or a +2 or anything like that?
It's a plus 3.
It's a +3,
Mm-hmm.
so it'd be 16 then,
Yep.
because it's attack and damage rolls with that.
Yes.
It's 11.
11
Yep.
plus the 16.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so yeah, that'll be 27 then.
And then 86.
Hold on, how'd you roll an 11 on a d8? We were already adding your ability modifier.
Yeah, you don't
and
add them
everything.
again.
So you just roll whatever you got on the d8.
I got an
Okay,
You got an
so yeah, it would be 16,
16
plus
plus
8,
8,
so
24.
24.
8. Okay.
Perfect. Anything else you'd like to do?
I mean, well, yeah, because I haven't done fireball damage.
True,
yet.
you have not done the fireball damage yet.
So, 14. 8, 12, so 26 for fire damage.
Okay, 26 points of fire damage. Perfect.
And then it was my crossbow. So it repeats on a natural 20.
It does repeat on a natural 20. You are correct.
So
Go ahead and make another attack roll.
this one's strike, right?
Yep.
Oh my god, that's an 18.
It's an 18.
So that hits anyways.
Yeah, that'll definitely hit.
Ooh, 27, 30, 36, 39.
39 points of damage
Yes.
on the crossbow.
With the firebolt.
Oh, you're throwing another fireball one. God damn, how do you want to do this?
Let's go.
It's gonna go into his eyeball and his whole head's just gonna explode, dude.
Hell yeah, as you look into this squid-like eyeball, this emotionless, completely spherical eyeball, you just grow a little bit of more hatred toward everything in the sea. And you shoot this bolt directly into the eye socket, eyeball of this squid. It pierces into the brain of this squid before exploding, sending all of its brain matter through its eye
Great.
sockets.
Does the storm stop?
The storm, immediately as this happens, begins to start to clear up, yes.
Alright. We're definitely out of initiative.
We are definitely out of initiative.
I'm gonna go get Zabak.
Okay? Let's say at that moment as well,
18.
Atlas will sprout wings and help you.
Swimming towards him as well.
18 does save.
So do you wanna, what is his strength?
Atlas's
Like
strength.
I think it's 0.
I say he's just gonna give you advantage
Okay.
because his strength is a -1. So yeah, he's just gonna help you and give you advantage on the check.
You let me know when to keep rolling.
Do what? Oh. Yeah, that was 12.
12 total.
Yeah.
Okay. As you both grab him and you try to fly, but it's really hard with another body, even with the both of you, as you guys probably get about there. Go ahead and make another death saving throw.
5.
That's a fail.
Hey,
Go ahead.
Druid, why don't you try and heal him a little bit while we're dragging his body to the boat?
I'm sorry, I'm a one-track mind person.
Do it right now.
I'm a one-track mind
Right
person. We gotta
now.
get him onto the boat first.
No.
We have to.
No.
Yes, we do.
You don't have to.
Yes, we do.
You're just trying to kill me.
It's a fucking 12.
It's another 12. I'd say you are able to crest right onto the edge
This
of
is
the boat
trying to
there.
kill me.
Go ahead and make one more death saving throw.
Come on.
That's another death save.
And at this very moment, Atlas cure wounds you for what? 2d4 plus 4?
I don't think he has cure wounds.
He doesn't have cure wounds?
No, he has healing
He has
word.
healing word? Okay, so yeah, he'll healing word you then, which is how much? 2d4?
Plus 5.
2d4 plus 5, so that is 7 plus 5, 12 points of health to you. As you come back to consciousness and back to this material plane on the edge of this boat with the tentacles of this kraken sinking into the sea.
Wait. Can I, try and grab one of the tentacles? Hey, Invicta, come help me grab this tentacle.
So there.
As you have to say, he's swimming technically. He
my God.
was swimming
He's
over
still
here.
in the ocean, too.
Yeah, he was swimming. So yeah, he'll swim over here, and as this tentacle right here is sinking into the ocean, go ahead and make a strength athletics check to grab it and hold on to it. Maybe even possibly rip a chunk off of it.
I was just gonna go over there and attack it with my sword.
Wait.
Hold
Hold
on.
on. Yeah, that's a 30. Before you expend that spell slot, and I'm glad I didn't do this, I just fucking remembered. Where is my book?
Where is your book?
Right here. Where is that exact fucking page? I went down, correct?
You did go down.
But you got up again.
Let me roll 2d12s.
Why is that?
Because, as you put it, when the user of the sword goes down to 0 hit points, they can get back up, healing 2d12 hit points.
For what?
The Shadow Blade.
Yeah.
So I healed 12 hit points.
Dude, you're up a little sooner than you thought you would. You were just playing dead in the ocean, essentially.
It's exactly this.
That's 4
I'm
12s
sitting
in a row.
there just...
Yeah.
This is my life.
Go ahead and roll a deception check for me.
Oh.
And as you're playing Dead in the Ocean.
23.
You play Dead super well.
The
As,
Kraken thought I was dead
as
too.
everybody thinks that you are in mortal danger, but you are alive this whole entire time as you open your eyes and put on the best act in the world of them saving your life.
Thank you.
Are you guys ready to know how much XP you guys got?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Are you sure you're ready?
Oh yeah.
I don't think you're ready.
I'm fucking ready.
I really don't think you are.
I'm not ready.
I just almost died. I am ready.
For defeating the Kraken outside of its lair, you guys get 50,000 XP divided by whoever participated in this
6?
fight.
7 because
Which would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 counting Petra.
6.
Yes. Because Diana did not participate in the fight.
Right.
8,333. That's a level up for Kyle.
Let's go. Let's go.
8,333.
Is it
Where's
level
that
up or
other
Petra?
platform at?
I'm close.
I leveled up.
I'm so close.
That is level 15.
Where did you put that other platform at that you were on? Zebek.
It's over there by your cup.
I'm just so blind. I'm dumb.
What is it at? It's
How
a
much
brick.
XP a piece?
8,333.
That's divine. We rolled 3 or 4 12s in a row. We got 4 12s in a row total. And then 8,333.
You leveled up on that too?
The gods are with us.
Did you level up off of that?
Now I'm close though.
You're close.
I got 8 level spells.
And it is at this moment, as you guys defeat the Kraken, that the sun starts to become more orange than yellow as it is beginning to start to set.
Great.
As your first day of travel has been a really rough one, and the ship is slightly damaged, still needs to have some repairs done. You guys are looking very rough, having expended a lot of your resources and a lot of your vitality in just this first day of travel.
Can we take a break here so we can do level ups?
What? Okay. That's fine.
Take a break.
That's fine. Yeah, we can go ahead and
Smoke break.
take a little smoky toke break. We will be right on back, people. Hold on tight.
Oh, did you
I'm gonna take that spell.
Oh, you're taking that spell, huh?
Yep, that spell.
That spell.
And I get to switch out some stuff if I want to. Wait. I don't know if Kyle gets anything, but we'll find out.
We will find out. I'm sorry, honey. I'll take the trash out here soon. I will. Before the end of the night, I will. But we have returned. We have.
We have?
Yeah.
I'm still picking stuff.
You're still picking stuff.
Yes.
What are you
Well,
doing
too bad.
for Petra and the Vex, so
This is what?
he's leveling up 3 people.
Yeah, I know. I know. I'm just messing with him.
Welcome back.
Welcome back indeed. As the sun is slowly starting to set among these crystalline blue waters, the waves have calmed down after the Kraken has been slain. The ship, while still torn up a little bit, is moving at a decent pace, and the wind has shifted back to a regular course with the wind behind the sails.
If any of do any of our peeps have mending still usable before we rest?
Yeah, it's a cantrip.
Yeah, they
So,
should. Yeah, they should just do that real quick before we rest.
Mending does take, it's only a cantrip, like I said, so it will definitely take more than just mending to cure any of the damage on the ship. But with the help of the carpenters and the people mending, it'll definitely be a faster recovery, a faster repair.
Okay.
Oh, this is interesting.
What's that?
That is very interesting.
What is it?
I'm changing Finger of Death.
Okay. You're changing Finger of Death?
Yep.
How can you change?
You can swap it. I gain a spell, and
Okay.
I can swap out a spell on level up.
Okay. So you're
Yeah,
gaining Finger of Death, or you're
No.
losing Finger of Death?
I'm losing
He's
Finger
getting
of Death.
2 more spells essentially. Is that what you're saying?
I'm swapping Finger of Death with a different spell, and I'm
And you're gonna
gaining a
get
new
it.
one.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
you'll have
Okay.
2 freshies.
So yeah. Okay, that's interesting. But hello, Watcher. We are just now getting back as these guys literally just slew a Kraken and they left. What a horde. Well, you know, shit happens, I guess. They had stuff to do. I can't fault them for it.
Gotta go. Gotta go.
That's just fitting. That's just fitting for my character, and I swapped out a cantrip.
Hell
I
yeah.
can swap out cantrips now. Okay.
Food
As-
should definitely be getting squid meat.
I rolled a 30 on that.
Do you roll a 30 on that?
Yeah.
On what?
Okay.
Me grabbing an arm.
So yeah, I'd say that even with a 30, you're able to just rip off a piece of the arm of this Kraken.
Let's fucking go.
A nice chunk that is easily half the size that you are in your enraged state.
He's in an Oath of Glory, right?
I believe he is an Oath of Glory paladin.
Diana absolutely needs to purify that.
Diana will cast Purify Food and Drink on the tentacle before anything is done to it, as Atlas is going to take that large piece of squid meat and go ahead and take it into the kitchen.
You're about to hate what I do too.
Well, you're about to hate what I do to you, Mason.
No, it's not that bad.
It's not that bad.
It's
I
like-
promise
it's
you, bro.
legal
You'll
stuff.
survive.
It's legal stuff.
You'll
Oh,
survive.
he's not 15.
What level is he? 14?
Who?
I don't want to roll Kyle's HP, but I feel like I need to, so. Kyle is he level 13? Yeah, he's 14 now.
As you guys all assume your positions
That's it.
on the ship. Oh.
I'm gonna have to do Kyle's stuff for him, unfortunately, if we're continuing.
Yeah.
Sorry, Kyle.
Sorry, Kyle.
Every time I see him get like around 11 or whatever when he gets there, it's just, and then he says Masonic Temple
Masonic Temple.
every time.
Sit dice.
The Temple of Masons.
Yeah.
10. Gotta roll.
But as this day winds down and comes to an end, Atlas brings you a menagerie of different meats, including the squid meat that you just caught today, and the bluefin tuna and the yellowfin that you guys caught earlier in the day,
I didn't roll very good on his HP. I'm sorry, Kyle.
to munch upon with the crew. As you guys
1d12, yeah.
Yeah, I need to roll for my character's HP too.
As you guys enjoy a hearty meal
Plus con.
to these calm waves as the moon starts to rise.
No, you just add what you roll to your actual max HP.
Can he have real meat or will like okay.
Yeah, no, he's good. I don't mind that.
Sometimes people food gives
Yeah.
like older dogs infection.
No, he'd be alright.
Yeah, it's not seasoned or nothing. It's just some ham. It's just some ham.
Clippers.
Sit. Sit. Sit.
Down.
You tell him to sit.
Sit. Sit.
Sit. No,
Sit.
sit. Jacket. There you go. Good boy.
Good boy.
Good boy.
He just plopped on his ass real quick.
Yeah, he's
Sit
a
fine.
Enough.
Yo, did you like
so
that?
So we're resting, or we're eating first.
You have enjoyed this fine meal with a little bit of ale to end the day. Is there anything else you guys would like to do before you begin your rest/watches?
Just start cutting sea sheets.
Nope, I'm going to bed.
Said no, I'm going to fuck to bed.
Yeah, I'm ready for sleep.
You technically don't even need to sleep, but you're just feeling
I'm ready for rest.
Yeah, you're tired and worn out from the day.
I'm ready for sleep paralyzed state.
Yeah, just
Sleep paralysis.
just nothing. I want to feel nothing for a good 6 hours.
Don't disturb me.
Kyle did his level 13 stuff, right?
I believe so. I'm not entirely sure though, so I couldn't. Yeah, I couldn't tell you.
Well, I'm not going to pick a spell for him, but he can. Hopefully, he comes back soon so we can figure out what he wants on that.
But
But I finally have everything done.
as everybody finishes their meals and turns in for the night, is there anybody wanting to take any watches or anything? You will?
Actually, I do want to do something. I
Okay.
want to go to where I'm sleeping.
All right. Which is at the tip of the ship.
That's where I'm sleeping.
I mean, you can if you want. I'd say there's like a little
There's no quarters on the ship.
I mean, there are quarters on the ship, yes, but I'd say that there is like a little divot exactly right here where you're standing, where you could put like a little cot or something if you wanted to sleep on the end of the ship right there.
Okay.
Sit down.
Yeah, we'll do that.
Sit.
And then I want to automatically fail this.
Go for it.
I want to cast Doom of Summer Ears.
Okay, and what does that do?
I need to roll 1d4 because I automatically decide to fail it. That's a 2 plus 1. I de-age 3 years.
You de-age 3 years.
Can you do that to other people?
Fuck your book.
Can you do that to other people?
Yeah. I de-age
I
them.
de-aged on accident. That's
Yes. We need to have something to increase your age. I saw that and I was like,
Oh.
over finger of death? I think so. If I'm keeping this book, then yes, please.
That is a
Perception
nice
checks for your
counteraction.
watch. Perfect. What'd you get?
26.
26 as you take the first watch.
Zord's gonna be by Lou and
By Lou.
sleep over here. He's
Yeah,
just in his shell.
Yeah, literally, just pop into his shell, sleeping next to Lou. That's perfect. Atlas is going to
Wasn't like
honestly just sleep in one of the beds that are in the kitchen quarters. As the kitchen does have their own like individual like quarters room.
Yeah, that was a 7th level spell.
Hell yeah.
This is what it does. You rapidly reduce the age of your target. So if I target myself and decide to fail it, I can de-age myself if needed.
Yeah.
Choose a living creature within range. At the time of the spell casting, it's a minute, so I just sit there for a minute.
Yeah.
Just keep failing it. Decreasing 1d4 plus 1 years in age on a successful save or 1 year on what? Why do you decrease more on a successful save? Oh, then I'll try to save it then.
Then I'll try to save it then. What is the saving throw?
Constitution, and Zord's next to me, and it's a +4. Holy shit, I think I actually failed that. I fail it, so I de-age by 1 year.
By
My bad.
1 year. You're no longer how many
A
years
creature
old?
that reduces in age retains all of its memory, ability scores, and features by do gain one. But it gains 1 level of exhaustion for each 5 years its age has been reduced.
Okay.
But since I only casted it once and I slept,
Would you say that after?
Say it's a 24 hours time
so
span.
the next day.
Yeah. So basically, within you casting it twice, if you de-age over 5 years, you can gain 1 level of exhaustion.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's still weird because if you succeed on the saving throw, you're penalized more.
That is weird.
Like, doesn't
See,
that
but-
seem weird to
But
you?
you want to succeed on the saving throw, so you will de-age more. I think that's the point of the spell. Is like to de-age you more. It's like if you're succeeding on the spell,
But why-
it's more like you're accepting it.
It was maybe never meant to be used on someone else in the first place. So
Yeah. I feel like if you're succeeding on the
I
spell,
think that's it.
you are like accepting the spell, which increases the amount that you de-age.
But this is, but hold on. So after all that, it says a medium creature reduced to their childhood cannot use weapons or the heavy with a heavy property.
Why would you de-age yourself that long?
Yeah,
You see what I'm
It's-
saying?
some
Like it
people-
has infant. Like if you do de-age something to an infant.
Yeah, but with you using it, it's obviously there's no chance to reduce yourself to an infant. So
I guess so. All right.
yeah.
Medium creature reduced to infancy cannot wield weapons or tools. If the spell ends before 1 minute has passed, the target reverts to its true age. Otherwise, the target is permanently reduced to its new age. Remove curse or greater restoration can return the creature to its true age. If you unintentionally lose concentration of the spell, you gain levels of exhaustion equal to what the target gained from this spell.
Okay. So yeah, write your true age down, and then write your new age down, and keep track of that. Because I'm assuming you're going to use this spell more than just once.
Oh, fuck yeah, I will. I'm only 138.
I mean, you're middle-aged. You're a middle-aged elf.
Mm-hmm.
Elf tiefling hybrid. But as you de-age yourself and the night winds down, Nivani takes her first watch.
I'm gonna de-attune from the sword, and I'm putting it back, and I'm gonna attune to the ring of protection.
Okay. Nivani, as you take your watch, the captain walks over and sits next to you as you guys are just looking over the waves together, essentially. Watching the night. As she looks at you. Well, you fought real good out there. Even when you got grappled by that.
I know, I have so much shit over here.
Even when you got grappled by that kraken, you still pulled through and you were able to take it out. And so you showed some real badassery out there, and I appreciate it.
Thanks.
Yeah, my thing is that if you can automatically fail it with saving throw, what's the point of
Yeah, I don't know.
Just
if you
kidding.
want to pass your
That's
DC?
not-
I don't know, it's just very,
You know,
really
that's
weirdly
just kind of
weird
what
to me.
we gotta do.
Yeah, I definitely agree.
That's
It's
just
so weird as well.
what we do. You were
Because it's not a self thing.
miraculously, alright at steering the boat while it was completely grappled by that crazy thing, but, you know.
Well, I wouldn't say it was grappled. It only got hit once by the actual
Okay, but it
tentacle,
was
you know?
held on at one point by 3 different spots, so.
I mean, yeah, the tentacles were kind of lumbering over it, but it wasn't held. We were still moving, you know?
Alright, yeah. Well, thanks for, not letting me ship sink, I guess.
Well, I mean, I also didn't die. You saw that lightning bolt that struck me and it almost did me in?
I have watched all of my friends die.
Not all of them.
You're an older brother, you don't count.
Well, that's kind of tragic to hear. I'm sorry to hear that.
Fine, you know, just,
She's
don't be
shining
so
wrist.
cavalier about surviving, because, you know, something will take you someday too. We all die.
Oh, I guarantee it.
You're not that impressive. Me? I'm impressive. You?
I mean, you're definitely impressive. I saw what you did out there. I just wanted to thank you, is all.
Well, you're welcome.
And she kind of stands up awkwardly, looks at you for a couple seconds before walking off and leaving you to your own devices.
Bitch, I'm taking watch.
Your watch eventually ends, and Atlas will get up to take second watch with whoever else would like to.
I'll take second watch.
Alright, go ahead and make a perception check and do it at advantage. At advantage. Because you and Atlas are going it together.
+5, so 23.
23. As you guys are watching these calm waves, as you guys glide along the ocean, everything is peaceful. The night is clear, and it's actually starting to feel a little bit warmer in this space that you're in right now.
Forget a bit. Starting to get
It's obviously not like
not quite
tropical weather or anything, but it's not nearly as bitterly cold as it was in the ice peak at this moment.
That's brilliant. I'm just kind of, smoking me a pipe.
Definitely. You and Atlas are taking turns hitting that good pipe that he has.
He grew us
I'm going to bed.
Oh yeah, he used some druid craft.
After I do all my shit, I'm going to bed.
And as you attune to, what are you attuning to?
Ring of protection.
Yeah, ring of protection. As you put the ring of protection on and attune to it, get used to having some extra protection underneath you.
I just want to let you know, Petron will level up to level 6 off of that belt.
Oh, I don't doubt it. I do not doubt it. That's why I
That's
gave it.
why I kept her out of the fucking way, because I knew she would have fucking died.
Maybe.
Quickly.
Maybe. But your guys' watch goes by without any disturbances, as the night is calm and quiet.
Now I can roll.
Who is willing to take third watch?
Let the guards do it.
Yeah, no, I'd say some of the crew members get up and they'll take the third watch. Once you guys
can watch this time. I
Yeah,
took
well-
a hard hit.
Yeah, they'll let everybody get the long rest that they deserve after fighting that hard battle.
Yeah,
I gotta skip like a fucking rock. I'm taking my fucking...
Literally.
Yeah, I gotta skip like a rock, so I'm gonna take this night off.
Sorry, guys.
Sorry, guys.
Oh.
Sorry, guys. I just got chucked like a fucking stone pebble.
Yeah.
I'm not really trying to stay up
He
tonight.
skipped me 6 different times. It's a new record. But yeah.
I got fucking Zora. That's what happened.
I got sword.
Luffy saw something he liked, and I got launched.
But
Cut that man down someday.
eventually, you guys wake up. It's not the best sleep you've ever had in your life, but you do
So I
feel
grab a
rested.
brush and put on a little makeup.
Why'd you leave the keys up on the table?
You want
Why did you leave the keys on the table? You wanted to.
But yes, you guys wake up feeling rested, but still a little sore from the battle in the late afternoon, early evening of yesterday. But you have survived thus far, and you are continuing on your way to Luskin.
Lusky.
Zabek, go ahead and roll a d20 for weather for me.
5.
5. As it seems to be a pretty clear day. There are a few clouds here and there, a few little clusters of little precipitation boys that float along the air, but otherwise it is pretty clear. And the waves are calm. The current seems to be pulling you in the right direction, and the wind is behind your sails. As we
Beautiful day.
will end it here for the night.
I think I'm a little reluctant to go fishing again.
Let's keep going.
You want to keep going? You want to keep going? No? You don't want to keep going?
Why not?
She's
Barely got into it.
tired.
You just need food.
It is not my fault that we didn't start until 8 o'clock.
We've been going for 3 hours. 3 hours and 19 minutes. It's been a decent session.
Fine, let's get into it.
Let's get into it.
Yeah!
Alrighty.
Okay.
As you guys continue on your way to Luskin,
Let's go.
I need to have Zort go ahead and make a survival check with advantage because he is helping out the navigator.
I'm helping out the navigator too.
Okay, so yeah,
We'll both roll with advantage.
let's say that works.
So for Zords, we'll find out this in a second. Zord rolled a 14,
Okay.
and Zabek rolled a 12.
Zabek rolled a what? A 12. As you guys seem to be staying on course, at least good enough, the Kraken fight did pull you back just slightly, but it wasn't a very long battle. So you guys are still on course for hitting Luskin in roughly 9 days.
Yes.
You want to go
As-
fishing, Zabek? I asked him if he wants to go fishing.
Say, as you
16 to cast the rod out.
16. As you guys did lose 3 fishing rods, so I will say you do end up finding another fishing rod on the boat, but there are only 2 more fishing rods on the boat left.
I can't tell what that is.
72.
You say 7?
That's a 24.
Yes.
You said what?
24.
24? And what was yours? 18?
16.
16? As both of you guys cast out your rods, Nivani, where would you like to fish from? Same spot?
Yeah.
Both of you guys are up here?
Nope.
It
I
worked
kicked
so
her
well
off of her.
before.
I kicked her off. Yeah, I did.
Yeah, you're down there.
Look at me. Look at me.
You are not the
I
captain
am
now.
the straw hat now.
Oh, okay. Fair.
As you guys eventually feel a hard tug on your guys' lines, go ahead and make a strength saving or
Nah,
strength
bro.
check for me.
4.
It's just a tuna. It's just a tuna.
It's a 13.
13. And you got a 4.
4.
As you are having a lot harder time reeling yours in, you don't know if yours is stronger or if you are just really sore from the day yesterday.
Getting
Probably.
skipped like a fucking rock.
Yeah, you're just having a hard time reeling this one in. It is going to take a lot more work to do this. Go ahead and make another one.
16.
16, you as well. Strength check.
It's a 17.
Yeah.
17. As you guys are definitely starting to get the hang of it again, and you're gaining some ground as you reel it in, go ahead and make one more for me.
11.
11. As you guys pull and pull, you eventually hear a snap as
Oh.
Wanna
both
grab-
of your guys' lines break.
I want to grab the line.
Go ahead and make a dexterity saving throw at disadvantage, as this is literally a split-second decision.
Am I watching him? Slash is he?
You are a lucky son of a bitch. Because the 1 is a nat 20.
Damn.
Yeah, shit. You said dexterity saving throw?
Yeah.
So 9.
A 9, sadly, you try and go for the line, but you miss it, and you have lost probably a good 20 feet of line, I'd say. As you
Okay.
reel it back in and find another hook to attach it to and knot it up tight and recast it. And do you do the same, Nivani?
I rolled a 4.
4 for casting? As you try to cast, but you find just the tiniest knot in your line that fucks up the whole entire process, so you have to realign the motherfucker and go over the whole entire process again.
13.
Natural 1. You got a 13. As you cast your line out just fine, it plops into the water and
Do I hook
you
her?
just sit there and wait. With a natural 1,
I
you
go back.
go back and grab. You don't even get her. You just get her cloak, and you pull, and it pulls on her slightly and knocks her on her ass.
Hey!
Sorry. 5?
5. You just cannot get the hang of this fishing rod. This is one of the newer versions or
19.
something. You don't know. Okay, you finally got that. As you Fuck, Jesus. Okay, you gotta push this button here, and then cast it, and
Some
then let it
fucking
go.
fancy shit.
Okay, yeah, super fancy. But you guys eventually wait a few minutes, and Victor, what are you doing in this time?
I was
Just
gonna
keeping
say,
watch?
do I see them struggling with all that?
Yeah, I'd say you definitely see them.
I
You
go
see
with them.
Zebek at least struggling to cast the line out in general.
Oh, so they're not struggling with the broken line anymore? Or
No,
are they trying
no,
to-
they've already
It's
gotten
done.
extra
Oh,
hooks
okay.
and tied up the line and everything.
Okay, yeah, I'm just keeping watch then.
Yeah.
I'm watching them a little more specifically to see if I can help with a bigger fish this time, because I was kind of not paying attention, but...
Regretted the last decision.
How do you think it would go if you tried to spearfish? Because it just reappears in your hand, right?
Yep. Not a bad idea at all.
You can definitely try to spearfish.
I'll walk on over there just to ask if they need any help.
Okay.
Do I see seagulls?
Yes, I will say you see seagulls with your passive
All right.
perception.
I'm rolling a hit.
Okay.
24. How many do I see?
I say you see no seagulls at this moment.
Do I see a pelican?
What?
Do I see a pelican? A puff?
You see 0 birds in this area. It is a completely clear sky with nothing in sight.
Is there anything in the ocean that we can see hopping out?
Go ahead and make a perception check. As well as you, Invicta, for spearfishing. Go ahead and make a
22.
perception check. 22.
The game wants
There's
me to shoot
nothing,
the ball.
there's nothing specifically hopping out. Nat 20? There's nothing specifically hopping out, but you do have visions of shadows of fish that are swimming all throughout
I'm
the
gonna probably
sea.
shoot them.
Okay, yeah, you can try that.
30.
30? I'd say you definitely go ahead and, yeah, you shoot and kill a fish.
Try to catch him.
Go ahead and make a sleight of hand check to catch it with the pole.
Nat 20!
As you shoot the fish with the spell, and
bullshit.
then almost immediately begin reeling and catch this
It pops up
already
as-
dead fish.
I caught it.
Good job, cheater.
Right, they never said how you have to fish, they just said you gotta catch one.
And
Yep.
as soon as this happens, you start to feel a tug on your line, Nivani. Go ahead and make a strength check for me.
That's a 10.
That's a 10. As you definitely are giving it a good fight, but there's no ground being made on either front. Both of you guys are fighting really hard at the moment. Go ahead and make another one.
Do I see the fish?
What, hers? Go ahead and make a perception check.
That's an 11. Invicta.
15.
11, you start to gain a little bit of ground on it. 15, I'd say that you cannot see the actual fish. I'd say, again, like you see the shadows of it, but it's a little hard to actually see it. So if you're going to attack it, roll with disadvantage.
Can you pull this in?
Yep.
I'm just gonna pass him the pole.
Okay, so yeah, go ahead
I'll
and
just grab the
go ahead
line
and make a
and
strength
start
check.
doing like
13.
that.
13. Okay, go ahead and make a strength check.
11.
Only 11 on a strength check?
Yeah, plus 8's for regular strength checks.
That's
3.
terrible.
I rolled a 3. But I'm not raging, so yeah.
You're not raging. So you as well are struggling to gain just a little bit of ground that you are on this fish. This is actually a pretty big one. Go ahead and make another one, another strength check.
I'm
At
try to shoot
advantage,
it.
because I'm gonna grab the pole
Okay,
and
I'm
try and
gonna,
help him.
I'm gonna try to shoot it.
okay, go ahead.
Double 5s.
4,
13.
8, 13.
15. You're lucky, I almost rolled another 30. I'm trying to make it stop putting up a fight.
I'm trying to make you stop putting it alive.
I'm trying to help.
As you guys are starting to gain just a little bit more ground, especially with both of you guys helping.
Then there's me
There's Zach
shooting.
shooting rays of electricity.
No, this is psychic. I'm just trying to
psychic energy. Just trying to debilitate this fish.
Oh my god.
Will you have advantage?
16.
A 2 and a 5.
Oh my goodness, you're rolling like garbage. Roll different dice.
16 to hit. Do I hit yet? I keep going up by 1.
I'd say no.
I think that hits. I rolled 2 17s.
2 17s.
28 to hit, sir.
Yeah, I'd say that hits.
Got 11 that time, so 18. No, yeah, 19.
19.
Actually, we'll say this one is electric to hit him, so we just kind of like shuts off its brain.
As you hit this fish and it gets pulled up, you notice that it's probably a good, like, 300-pound marlin.
Whoa.
It's a big old swordfish that you guys have
Hell
been
yeah.
fighting against.
Fucking good.
Alright, we're casting the rod back out. Nat 20.
That's why, as this is a perfect cast, you just, everything goes right, just,
So clearly, I'm just gonna stab the fish in the forehead.
you're just gonna stab the marlin in the forehead.
Yeah.
Yeah, kill it.
Okay.
I already
yeah.
hit it with. already,
Yeah.
I never rolled damage.
Nope.
It's a fish. You're gonna kill it.
That's a 300-pound fish.
That is a
That's a
300-pound
big
fish. I did 21 damage it.
You killed it.
Never mind. Then I'm gonna stab it in its eyeballs.
Oh yeah, that works. As you stab it in the eyeballs,
Just wanted to stab
just to
something,
make
didn't
sure.
you?
It did just to make
Go
sure.
Lancy over there.
And are you carrying it over
I
to?
don't like boats.
Are you carrying it over to Atlas to prepare?
Yes, I will.
No, I'm gonna gut it.
Atlas and Diana, because I'd say at this point, Diana
I'm gonna
has
gut
gotten
it.
through with repairs. You are, yeah.
And then I'm gonna cut its head off.
Okay.
I'm gonna become a mermaid. Especially if I wrap it around me and he uses his immovable rope and it just like stays there. I'm a mermaid now.
This is supposed to be
Fishy.
hilarious.
Fishman.
Fishy, fishy,
Fishman.
fishing.
Busy.
You say you put the head on you?
No, she put the tail on
Who
her.
cut the head off?
She cut the head off, gutted it, butterflied it, and then basically made it like one of those slip-on mermaids that she just slipped herself into.
Does that mean I would have to steal the rope for him, or would you willingly give it up to the cause?
Wait,
Every
what?
little girl dreams about being a mermaid, and I know you have this
She was
rope.
trying to use your rope of entanglement to basically use it as a belt to hold this fish on her lower tongue.
Just got a regular rope.
I mean, I would tie it through like netting.
Yeah,
It's a
But
big ass
still.
rope.
yeah, to hold it essentially.
Hold on, let me see if I have regular rope.
I have regular rope.
Say, I mean, how long are you trying to do this?
I'm just kidding. I have regular rope that I
Go
can
for
do
the
that
time
with.
being. I don't see why not.
Go ahead and make that attack roll.
If we get attacked,
No,
no,
I
I need
gotta do the first portion first.
And then I'm gonna cast.
True.
I got a 22 for casting my line.
Okay, go ahead and make a perception check.
Hold on.
So look for a fish, dum dum.
I don't know. I'm doing my thing first. This
Passive
thing.
perception?
Yeah,
Or
I
do
mean,
I have to make
you
a
can
check?
use your passive perception if you want to.
I mean, I want to. It's 20.
Okay, 20. Perfect. As you are sitting there waiting for
Fishy, fishy, fishies.
25. What?
Seven.
Oh, 7. Okay. Does a 7 hit you?
No.
No. As Zebek sneaks up to you without a peep and tries to push you into the water,
I rolled 22 on stealth.
but you steel yourself and make sure you are not pushed
Weak
into the
sauce.
water.
I'm just gonna tackle her and bring her
This is
in.
gonna tackle her.
Roll again.
You're tackling her and pushing like.
We're both going
Both
in.
going in. Go ahead and make an attack roll.
We can fly.
But the fish!
Can I try to spear fish?
Yeah.
What am I
go ahead,
using?
with your perception check, go ahead and make an attack roll, just a straight roll.
What am I using?
I don't remember what.
Strength
what
or dexterity?
perception check?
Strength, definitely.
18.
18? I'd say if you're tackling her, it will be a contested strength.
My spirits are.
That's perfect.
That's garbage.
That's perfect.
I got a 17.
As Zebek runs and tackles you, and both of you go plummeting into the ocean.
We'll have to fucking die.
I'm gonna
I mean-
sprout my wings before I fall and just get back on the boat.
As both of you go plummeting, he sprouts his wings, leaving you to fall into the ocean.
It's fine. I'm still wearing my ring.
You are wearing your ring.
Oh,
So
that
you-
was
Mermaids belong in the water, not on ships.
I start flying.
27.
27 on the attack roll.
We are really the most craziest people ever to these guys, this crew. She starts flying.
I'm a flying mermaid as you sprout wings.
With the fish body wrapped around me with rope.
Flying like an airplane.
This is a great scene. Alright, now we need someone to animate that.
Absolutely.
I go back to my phone and hold it and like nothing happened.
You're a flying fish?
You're a flying fish.
I have a lot of things right
I'm just
now.
mystified. I'm just like, what the hell?
Hey, I haven't
Crazy
done.
bitch catch this fish to wear it.
Being fair, I haven't been that big of an asshole as a Beck in a while since I locked you in the cage.
And with Invicta's attack roll, you do connect with a fish.
Christ.
However, whenever you shift the spear back into your hand, the fish does not come with it.
Is it floating up top?
Oh.
I'd say it isn't currently floating up top at this moment. However, you do notice the blood trail from where Invicta hit the
I'm
fish.
gonna dive down like an eagle and try and grab it.
I'm gonna try to grab it with the fishing pole.
Okay, you go ahead and make an acrobatics check. You go ahead and make a sleight of hand check.
11.
If you roll higher than 11, you get to get the fish before him.
I hope you do. Because if I beat you with this fucking fishing pole, that's sad.
It's a 23.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, as you immediately jump and dive bomb into the water and grab this fish.
Since
like an
we're
eagle.
making a game out of him, who could grab the fish the
Who can
fastest.
grab the fish the fastest?
Then we're gonna fly back up and hold it up like a symbol. That's it.
As you do grab this fish, go ahead and make a strength check to bring it back to the ship.
Raise this fish.
You'll find out.
That's a 13.
I'd say you're able to get it back to the ship. It is a bit of a struggle as this is a 200-pound fish.
Good lord.
But you do manage to get this 200-pound adult blue tuna
This one's free, buddies.
onto the onto the ship.
Casting my rod out. 19.
More fish.
Casting the rod out with a 19. Yeah, you cast it out just fine. No complications.
Rod.
You sit there and wait.
Mhm.
Are you casting your rod out?
I don't know.
No. Are you
I'm
handing
enjoying
that
being a
tuna
flying fish.
to Atlas?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Invicta catch.
As you catch it with no problem.
Yep.
This
I'll
is a
take
pretty hefty 200-pound tuna.
I take it to the kitchen.
Oh yeah. You go ahead and take it to
I'm
the
not
kitchen.
that far away from here.
And the one we just caught with the spear or whatever.
Yeah, that is the blue tuna.
Oh, okay, yeah, okay. I thought that was okay. You're still wearing the.
The swordfish?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
And you know what? I should make a hat out of his head because he's a swordfish.
You stick
Oh
it,
God!
you stick it on the end of your dagger. This is my dagger.
Right, like my dagger is the hilt of this sword.
Good, had the bones.
You could try.
You wanna say? It's got the bones around it, have the bones as the hilt.
Yes.
The pommel.
I wouldn't still be able to throw it though. However, I
You
have
could
another
always
dagger.
try.
Sure. You do have another dagger.
I have two other daggers. I've got the dagger of darkness and I've got one regular dagger.
Yeah. So do you want to try that with a regular dagger?
Most certainly.
Okay. So go ahead and make a strength check
I'm doing this one.
to try and plunge the blade into this bone in such a way that it is lodged in there and can be used as a sword, essentially.
I wouldn't
she's-
inspect it and look for like a soft point of the flesh, because like,
Well, yes,
well,
you
I did
could-
trim it all away.
Yeah, you could look for a soft spot on the flesh, but if it's a soft spot on the flesh, then
It'll
it
come
won't
out.
get wedged. Yeah.
Nope. Gonna try again. Nope. Last try.
Last try.
It's a 15.
I'd say with a 15, it takes a couple of tries, but you do end up plunging the dagger into this skull for a third time, and it lodges in there, and now this dagger just lengthened into a rapier.
A sword.
Yeah, it's a rapier. Because a swordfish doesn't have like a blade,
Right.
like yeah, it's more of like straight to a
Steady.
point.
It's like a lance.
Yeah,
It's a piercing
it's a
thing.
rapier, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah,
But even
instead,
those are
instead of a
still
dagger in your
fucking swords.
inventory, just trade it out for a rapier. And at this point, before it gets any more ridiculous, we will end it here.
I'm not getting the counter.
You already got an encounter for this session.
Get another one.
We'll save it for next session.
Get another
Because
one.
this is day 2 out of 10.
Exactly. We got how many more? 8?
8, yeah.
Nat 20 for an encounter.
Nat 20 for an encounter.
That's a 20. Told you.
That's a 10.
Nah, you saw a 2 and a 0, not a 1 and a 0. Best out of 10 per person. Oh,
Okay.
that was best out of 3. That was best out of 3. Come on.
Okay, so that's 120. Go ahead and you two roll one more time. If you
I already got a
guys,
nat 20.
if you guys roll
He already got a nat 20.
above a 16, okay, then you roll one more time. If you get a natural 20, then then we can have an encounter.
Above 16.
Above
I like
16.
above 16.
No,
I do too.
No,
I think
we're
that's fair.
changing the
No, I
rules.
think that's
She
fair.
gets advantage then. Since
No.
2 of us have gotten natural 20s.
yeah, but she's already rolled like four or five different times.
She gets
So roll one more time, and if you get a
With
natural
advantage.
20,
with advantage.
okay, if you get a 19 or a 20, how about that?
Nice.
With advantage.
Sure, whatever.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
That's
It's
enough.
natural 20!
And was it with the first one that you grabbed, or the second one that you grabbed? Was it with the first one that you would have rolled?
They were both in my hand.
I
I was,
understand.
what are you talking about?
She
But
didn't
which
roll,
one did
so
you
we
pick
got-
up first?
roll.
I grabbed them like this. It did.
I'm just saying. If you would have rolled 1, you might have gotten a 20. But you guys wouldn't encounter so bad.
He throwing another
I
kraken
rolled
at us!
that-
Huh?
He throws another kraken at us. We're ready this time. And I got moment spells.
I'm not saying we have to like do a full encounter tonight, but at least like figure out what we're getting into.
Let's see if it's killable in 3 or 4 turns.
Yeah.
Side, Caleb.
I just want something.
Don't listen to him.
I want Petra to get up one more level. She's really close.
I'm really close. 2,000 more points.
I ain't good. I ate a whole entire bag of fucking. What's it called? Just a little fun encounter. Nah, I get skipped like a stone encounter. I don't like that one. I don't need that one at the end of the night. Just a nice little whimsical.
Yeah, if I could fucking find something related to water in this monster manual. Like,
Water.
Jesus.
Like water spirits that give us riddles or some shit.
Like pirates.
Fuck pirates.
We're just humans. Damn, I could have. Then I go been perfect so I have the thing.
Yeah, but I don't have another ship.
Oh, I didn't do that. I can do it. No, another shit.
I don't have another ship.
That's why there's the imagination.
While I sit on the side of the ship, I imagine I see mermaids out in the distance.
Those are
Merfolk.
manatees.
Those are manatees.
Imagination.
You're just seeing things.
5 more minutes until I can do another special trade.
You're right. I am seeing the things. And I trust my eyes
You
more than
triggered a
anything
special
else.
trade today?
I tried with Caleb, yeah.
We could still try to trade a Dynamax real quick, see if you can get a lucky for the day, and then you know.
Are you even here?
I can be there in 2 seconds. Actually, I was already like literally almost there. Now I'm here.
You already got caught up.
I think we were just out there and he wouldn't poop. So actually didn't. He came right back like he wanted to
I
come.
think he's mad I'm not giving him more ham.
It is possible. Or he has to poop. It's also possible. He's just weird about. I just still didn't have to.
He's good fellows. He's good handsome boy.
I'll take my life to make this charge hard trade.
Sure, we'll go with this guy here. As you guys are cruising,
Bless you.
go ahead and make perception checks for me.
16.
Okay.
Oh, Kyle got something good.
22.
Okay.
21 for Kyle. Oh, you canceled the trade.
I rolled a I know, I have to heal up some things. I rolled a natty 1.
Oh my god.
Invicta goes temporarily blind.
I can't give you that Charmeleon because he's in the fucking... I gotta recall the thing I wanted to trade you.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty sure. Let me check real quick.
Okay.
Not necessarily. No, we don't have to do that. We're good.
Oh yeah. You ready?
Yeah, I rolled a natty 1.
Netty one. As everyone is sitting doing their thing, you guys are fishing.
Am I ready?
You guys do not notice this cloudy form start to appear underneath the ship. And
Even with a 22?
Sent me a regular
even with a
Charmander.
22,
was it regular?
Mm-hmm.
does a
I think it
19
would've been nice.
hit you,
That
Isabel?
was not my intent.
Shield, no.
As a tentacle
Do it again.
No.
rises from the depths of this ocean. It is not a tentacle like the Kraken. It doesn't have multiple suckers running down along it. It actually looks more slimy, almost jellyfish-like, but not really a jellyfish. And go ahead and roll initiative.
12, 11, and then control with
Oh, I have
8.
advantage, thank God.
21.
Anybody get higher than a 21?
No.
Okay, my advantage first.
I got a whopping 7.
Got a 7.
Try to think again one more time before my night.
All right.
I'm trying to. I'm waiting on you.
Oh, I didn't know.
Oh, fucking Atlas got a 24.
Send it. Send it, send it, send it, send it, send it.
Okay, and what did you two get?
7.
Zort, he got a 7.
You got a 7.
Zort got a 12.
Okay.
Zabek got an 11, and Petra got a 10. It's a 2-star.
Going down just a little bit.
What about yours? It was a 2-star.
Stayed the same. Went up a little bit. I don't know.
Stayed about
Petra
the
got a
same.
10, and Invicta got a 7. All right, now I got to roll for Tord here. Tord got a 24 as well. And this being has a +5 on its initiative. All right. So Atlas gets to go first.
That's last. That's last.
I don't blame you. It's been a full day of DMing for you.
As Atlas is going to emerge from the kitchen and see this large slimy tentacle turn, and he is going to call lightning on it, forcing it to make a dex save. It is going to save on the dex save with a 22, taking half damage. What is lightning? Could you hand me his cards?
Call
please?
lightning.
Yeah. I want to say it's 3d10.
I think it's 3d10.
I want to say it's 3d10.
You got cards? Oh,
Yeah.
I see it.
There you go. I want to say it's 3d10, but that's 9 plus 4, 13
3d10
plus 10.
At 3rd level.
At 3rd level, so yeah, he'll cast it at 3rd
Right
level.
there on top.
Perfect. That's beautiful. So yep, he'll cast that at 3rd level. Perfect.
Pretty unusual.
And that's plus his spell modifier as well, which should be +5.
6.
6. Okay.
After midnight.
So it's 13, 23 plus 6, 29 points of damage to this. 29 halved would be 14, halved again would be 7. Okay. And now it will be Nivani's turn.
Okay. Can I spread my wings and go up about 30 feet?
Spread your wings and go up about 30 feet. Perfect.
Can I just see the tentacle?
You can technically just see the tentacle. The being itself has not revealed itself. But it is a large being, which is why I am using the large person there.
And then can I...
Want to see that one?
Sure can. Alright, then I guess I'll shoot at the tentacle with the ice bolt.
Okay. You can certainly try to do that.
I'm gonna keep it just in case. It's my best one after this. I didn't even know I had that. To be honest. I'm gonna find it shiny though.
It's 25.
25 to hit. That'll definitely hit.
Vanilla.
I think it's a dex save.
Yep.
Oh.
It does have a +5 to this. Those are 12 plus 5 is 17.
What's your? Is it
I think it's 16.
for your dexterity saving throw?
For the ice bolt.
No, it uses my DC, doesn't it? When I enchant things, because that's how Mind Sliver works. This is how you said it works, because if so, then it's a 19. Because that's my spell save DC.
Dex 19, yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, that was a 19, so it fails. So you get to go ahead and roll all the
You want to
damage.
try to just get a better?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, so the 90, this one is just a little bit better.
That one's gonna go up. Look at the other one.
Terrible.
That one's automatically going up.
Which
Which
one?
one you want? This one's just a
Which
little bit
one?
back. This one is just a little bit
Like
more.
9
Honestly,
piercing
either it's gonna
damage.
change either way.
9 piercing.
And
Can I confirm it?
12 cold damage.
Okay, 9 piercing and 12 cold for a total of 21. Okay.
Okay.
Pushing against.
Yeah.
Perfect. Tord is now going to go, and he is going to
Wait a
cast. What? Oh, you're not done yet. I'm sorry.
No, I was just gonna move back a little bit, but that's fine.
I mean, yeah, you can move back a little bit. So yeah, Tord is now going to cast Blight.
I don't know.
Hit it toward.
You said blight. It is a plant.
No, it is not.
I can try.
I'm gonna be right about that one of these times.
It is a Constitution saving throw, and it fails, taking 12d8 points of damage.
Jesus.
It's an 8th level Blight.
Is he close enough to cast it?
Yeah. Sure he is. He has a speed of 40 feet, so let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40 to get
Try to trade
there.
again. Hold
So
on,
yeah,
I just did it.
he's within 30 feet to cast it. So it's 3 plus 9 is
I'm
12.
not hating on him for doing it. I just want to make sure he's
Plus
close
7
enough.
is 19.
You want to join me on
Plus 15 would be
that?
No, if you get
34.
That is a lot, not so
Plus 6 is 40. Plus 14 is 54. 54 points of damage to the aboleth.
to Aboleth.
Yeah.
You motherfucker.
Oh, I'm so dumb. I've been doing the damage all wrong.
No, you haven't.
Yes, I have.
It hasn't been taken enough.
It actually had way more health than I thought it did.
What?
So we're going to bring it to that. Okay. So for its turn, after Tord hits it with the blight, yes, it is its turn next with a 16 on its initiative. It is going to make 2 tentacle attacks. One on... It's actually going to move 5, 10, 15, 20 over to here and make 2 tentacle attacks. One on Zebek and one on Invicta.
Disadvantage.
One on Zebek at disadvantage
Outrage.
is going to be a 9 plus...
Nope.
9 is 18.
Nope.
That misses. The tentacle attack on Invicta.
Because I still have shield up because it hasn't been my turn.
Yes, you do. The one on Invicta is going to be a 23 to hit.
I used Shield of Angriness.
Shield of Angriness. Sadly, I don't think they have that.
They don't.
As you will take. You take 10 points of bludgeoning damage, and you are grappled.
You're grappled.
It is actually going to let go of the grapple on you, but it is going to make you make a wisdom saving throw,
Why?
as it is going to try and cast Dominate Mind.
Is it?
Or, not even cast Dominate Mind, he's trying to use the feature Dominate Mind.
That's absurd.
So go ahead and make a wisdom saving throw.
Screw the saving throws of wisdom.
You're a fucking saving.
That's a, yeah. That's a whopping +1, baby. It's not a negative.
The
though.
DC is 16, I will say, so you need to roll a 15 or higher to save.
Watch this nat 20. You ready? You ready, chat? Oh, jeez Louise.
With a natural 2, that will fail. Do you have advantage against being charmed?
I ain't Faye.
Okay. So you are charmed. You have the charm condition. While you have the charm condition, you act as an ally to this aboleth, and you are under its control, and will do whatever it says.
Until when?
You can repeat the save whenever you take damage, or every 24 hours.
Okay.
So as you become under the control of this aboleth, it only used, 20 feet of its movement? It has a 40-foot swim speed, so it is going to take a plunge and disappear into the depths of the ocean. Still, you see it go underneath the boat, I will say. But with that, it will be Zort's turn.
It'll be Zord's turn.
Yep, Zort, then Zebek, then Petra, in that order.
Very good, very good, very good. Zord, what magic spells? That's my book, Magnus. Well, Lou is going to. Does Lou heal up on long rest?
He should.
I started working out.
And with Lou's speed, he's gonna go. How high up is he?
If they were up on the crow's nest, correct, then I'd say they were probably a good 50 feet up in the air.
So 50. And then the first diagonal movement's 5, right?
Yes.
55, 60. You can get off and go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And with Dawnbringer, he's going to cast Lesser Restoration, which I believe gets rid of the charmed effect. It does not get rid of the charmed effect. Is that greater? Hold on, APR, which restoration does it? It does. And he'll use his bonus action to use the bead for greater restoration.
Okay.
And he will uncharm Mr. Invicta.
Alrighty.
Yeah. You thought you had me.
Seeing that you didn't look right.
You thought you had me, Caleb.
You figured while we're on a boat, there might not be any curses going around, but you never know.
You never know.
But he figured it's better not to have somebody that can rampage on a boat.
Yep.
It would have been fun.
And then he's going to have his crossbow ready to shoot when the thing reappears.
Alrighty, Zebek. What does he want to do?
Well, you see, this is what's going on. Do I see the shadow of it?
No, you did see it go underneath the boat.
You underneath the boat?
Yes.
Okay. Well, am I allowed to hold an action and a bonus action?
No, you're only allowed to hold one thing at any given time.
I see. I see. Interesting. Well, I wanted to use this new cantrip, but we will hold my. Actually, we're gonna fly up in the air.
Okay.
How high are you?
30 feet up.
I mean, I'm pretty high. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?
I'm gonna just fly right up next
we
to
can
the
replace it with this one, and so both of you guys can have space.
I was trying to do it with one.
Well, you can do it with one, just not that one.
Sure you can.
We'll be up there, and I'll have a sorcerer's burst ready on the go.
Alrighty, that works.
Or when it
And what
comes
does
up.
Petra want to do?
Petra will
Use all of her movement to get up there.
and then what fucking cantrip does she know?
That's a great question.
She'll use Toll of the Dead when it comes up.
Okay, so she prepares Toll the Dead, and Invicta, being charmed and then not much longer later being cured of this charm condition, what would you like to do as this aboleth disappears from your vision?
Can I hold my action and everything until I see him?
Yeah, you can hold your attack, yeah.
I want to do that, and I want to just be ready to rage. Essentially, that's the most important thing.
Okay, so you can rage right now. Like, you can use your bonus action to rage
Well, but then if
right
I don't-
now, and then you can hold your action to attack. But you cannot hold your rage and your attack at the same time.
Oh, you can't just hold the full.
No, you can only hold one thing at any given moment.
If I don't take damage or do damage, then I might as well not do the rage. That's what I was thinking.
I mean, yeah.
Well,
But if you raged now and then you were able to do damage before your next turn, then it would have worked out in your favor.
yeah.
And you did just take a long rest, so you have rage slots to spare.
Yeah, but I can't see it fully at all.
You cannot fully see it at the moment. You can't see it at all at the moment.
I'm just gonna hold. Yeah, I'll rage. Fuck it, and then I'll hold the action.
Okay, you're gonna rage.
Yeah, screw it.
You rage and hold your action right there. Okay. That is perfect. Anything else you'd like to do?
I should do.
Alright, Navani.
We're waiting for it to come back, yes.
Yes.
Okay, then, yeah, I guess I just will, ready my action
In the wild or in a cat?
with my crossbow.
Is that shiny or am I tripping?
It's not.
So you ready your action with your crossbow?
I'm still going with, firebolt, I think.
So you're going with firebolt?
You know, no.
Okay.
I want to use my poison one. Purple one.
That works. So you load your purple worm poison bolt in there and prepare your attack. It'll be toward now with a 24. And then Atlas. Atlas, who cannot see him, is just going to keep concentration on his Call Lightning in hopes that he will be able to see him at some point and just hold the Call Lightning. Tord is going to hold an attack with his Great Sword as he is going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, get up here on this side and hold his action. And with that, it will now be the Aboleth.
Where's he popping out at?
Now, is he going to pop out anywhere is the...
Or is he gonna run away like a bitch?
Aboleth wants to take over my mind.
Oh, I thought I was gonna sneeze.
I'm very weak to this.
I mean, it has a 15-foot reach, so it does technically have to pop out of the water to attack somebody.
Yeah, it does. Pop out.
So it is going to go ahead and use all of its swim speed to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40 to pop out here.
I'm hitting it with the draconic bonus. I don't know, sorcerer's verse.
Okay.
29.
That hits. And you can also shoot your crossbow at it at this point in time.
Am I within range?
Yeah. You're within 120 feet.
That's 4, 9, 12, 16.
16 points
on the
of
sorcerer's burst.
1 damage.
Psychic.
Okay.
And then for Zord's crossbow. It's not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad.
I got a 27.
27 to hit. That'll definitely hit.
Dirty 20 on Zord's crossbow.
Zord was preparing the crossbow, not the sword.
The crossbow, yeah.
Okay.
I said shoot.
And you said, what was that to hit? I'm sorry?
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20, yep, that'll hit. What was the damage on yours? Okay.
Oh, that's not very good. That is only going to be a 2 piercing. For Zord.
You need to do
Dex
a
save.
con save.
Yeah, con save for the poison. Yeah. That, plus the con, is only going to be a 12.
That fails.
This thing's dead.
So that was 11 further damage. Four damage.
How would you like to do this? As it only had 40 hit points left, so you guys absolutely eviscerated it.
If we wouldn't have had the restoration, maybe you might have done some crazy shit. But
Oh, yeah.
I'd like him to shoot back like he's been shot in a really dramatic movie.
Okay. Hell yeah. As this eldritch horror that looks like an inverted jellyfish with a large toothy maw and eyes that row down the center of its face, essentially. gets hit by these multiple arrows and sorceress bursts, it, just like in the movies, hits, and shudders with every single contact made
Yeah,
before it falls to the ground.
Yeah, bitch, call me
But
Steve.
falls
Oh,
into the water, dead.
I'm a wild boy. I'm a wild boy.
Are you guys ready for the XP for that one?
Let's get some XP.
Are you guys truly ready to see how much
Let's get
XP,
the
that you guys are going to get from
Do we
this
get
one?
2,000 each?
No. You
Sorry.
get 5,900 from the Aboleth.
That's not bad.
983.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
However, if Invicta would have stayed charmed and you would have killed him, you know, that would have been a pretty good amount of XP. That's all I'm saying.
Or if I did visual, I might, you know, hell of a lot of it.
Would have made things a lot more interesting.
Petra is only 1,300 XP away from leveling up.
Hell yeah.
251.
Ooh, I'm
Hell yeah.
coming close.
We will
Fair.
go back to that next, this upcoming Thursday, as we make our way through these wild ocean waters, unsure of exactly what awaits on the mainland or throughout the rest of this trek.
I'm not leveling up for a while.
I am excited to see where things go.
I will not be leveling up for a while.
For a minute.
Um,
But that's okay.
195,000 is the next one.
Damn. And what do you got right now?
169.
Damn. It's gonna be a minute.
It's gonna be a minute.
And you're joining as soon as we're about to leave, you guys. Look at that. That sucks. But
Well, you know what that means.
we will be back.
Another encounter.
You know what that means. They did already leave. But we will be back.
5. Nothing happens.
We will be back here on Thursday to see where this journey takes us and what mysteries lie ahead to be discovered. Other than that, I'm going to be posting shorts, or at least trying to post shorts throughout the week. And our Saturday session, the Famosis arc,
Not 20. Another
is
campaign.
almost always going to happen, and they are getting actually pretty close to the end of that
Oh.
that little spurt, that little short. But
do another short after that.
we definitely might. We will figure out something to do.
Sounds fun. Oh, we can do it. I can DM one time.
Maybe if you wanted to. But
We'll figure something out.
we will definitely figure something out. As always, thank you guys for watching, and keep on rolling.